is...
breakfast stream time! Where's your coffee?
It's not exactly breakfast stream time. Not quite.
But I have coffee.
I know, but that's a decision that you made on a very, like, specific personal level.
Okay.
Whereas I did not.
Okay.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to Friday. I mean, I guess, but you... It's not welcome to Friday. You've been to Friday before? Like,
Maybe, yeah.
You've been to Friday, like, earlier today, probably? But welcome to Friday, like, for today. Oh, that's a lot of ghosts. It's like a beat. It really is like the ghosts are keeping time. Sorry, I wasn't expecting this right out of the gate, so this is very funny.
You freestyled to this?
My name is Lu... Oh, it's over. My name is Lu... Never mind. Anyway, hi everybody. Also, we had a raid. We had a raid from Reese.
Thank you.
Hello, Lucagen. And welcome, raiders. You're stopping in at just the right time. What's your raid message?
Dishwater lasagna?
Dishwasher.
Dishwater.
Ooh. Very different.
Yeah.
Dishwasher lasagna is very real. There are people that make lasagna using a dishwasher to cook it. I've never tried that because I have an oven. But I've heard of people that have done that before. Loves to Read says how? Because it gets hot. It gets hot. You can theoretically cook in it.
I mean, I've seen people do like fish because that doesn't require like the thickness of the lasagna. It's like sous vide.
Yeah, sous vide. Is that how you pronounce that? Sous vide. Where's Jeff?
Brandon.
Or Brandon. Yeah.
Sous vide.
Love Street says the water, Steven, the water. You can just put it in like a thing.
A Ziploc. Mal said it right. Okay.
It's just sous vide? Really?
It's French. You like skip half the letters.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Whether the letters even in there if you're gonna skip them all. I don't understand. Anyway, hi everybody. Hi Raiders. We are getting ready to embark on Luigi's Mansion. This will be Mallory's first time ever playing Luigi's Mansion. We're playing the GameCube version, and I'm excited. It's a classic. Also, I think I'm allowed to call it a classic because it's, as of like 3 days ago, it's like 20 years old. Did you want to feel old? Did you want to? Because you do now. It's 20 years old. Yeah. So Mal's never played it. It's the perfect time to play it because we're getting into October. I have beaten this game before. I've 100%ed Luigi's Mansion, but like it's been a long time. I don't remember. It's been at least 10 years, so I don't think I'm going to be like terribly helpful, but it'll be fun.
No, thank you. I didn't reset.
To me, Luigi's Mansion just came out like a few years ago. Like it couldn't like if you would have like casually passed me on the street and said, "Hey, when did Luigi's Mansion come out?" First off, that'd be odd. Second off, I'd be like, yeah, like 4 or 5 years ago. And it's 20. It's 20 years ago. Anyway, we're gonna start reading some alerts because, but first a dance. It really the timing on them.
I like it.
It's great. It's really great. It actually did release relatively recent ago on the 3DS. They re-released it on 3DS, which is great. But we're going for the GameCube version, mostly because, for one, it's easier to set up than a 3DS stream, and then also, it is higher resolution than a 3DS. Alright, let's start reading some stuff, because there's a lot of stuff to read. Caber29 gifted a sub to Draconic Paladin. We have got
100.
We get 100 subs from Mr. Game Boy. So Mr. Game Boy started us off with finishing the booze, actually, right out of the gate. I'm going to do my best to read these in 3 breaths? 3 breaths. That's a 3-breather. I could probably do 3.
Coffee.
Tanner 5 Iron, Hawksworth R, Tony Hanna, Is Hayward, Mud Kiplings, Eclario, A Norman 16, Zelda Girl 26, Krillin's Hairline Unlocked, Ski, Pineapple Gamer, Anne Frank for the win, Cresian, A7M2, Blue Malarkey 62, Turnfolio, Nate NQS, Jacob C 96, Defend This, Ari Ness Lucas 1990, Availing 976, Works of Zen, Whited 42, Shadow Raichu 01, Little Nin, Gianna 6665, Mythod Bard, Tomb Raider, Daniel Beal, Evie Curry, Aaron R. Guardian, CS Creations 19, Not Safe for MD, Dave Barcourt, Zirin the 13th, it's Jesse Dumb 711, Blackjack Cooper, Ilon Wyo Flyer 15, Sonochi Delfino Luma 101, James Viking City Cat 900, Cy Coop, Quinn Quinzel, Chirpy Fox 14, Interblue Person 56, Ed Vader 123, Shaka Danaka Kanaka. Sorry, the Ilon, that one threw me out. Okay, this is good. This is a 4 breath. I'm not even halfway, and I'm starting breath 3. That's not great. Mudkips 1997, Starlit Glitch, Ember Bolt, D Fair, the infamous JMB, King Halt, Jiggy Jag Plays, Gibrals, Lawler Skates 10, Dark Soul Runner 56, Crimson Pig, Dustwalker 44, N-Perk 68, Voodoojack, Battlebound 54, Scholar Samurai, Masonic 43006, Cowboy Bond, Toast Grandchild, Beatles Fan 100, X Yoshi Man X, Lost Thing, Hexadecimation, Muck Master, Amazing Nova, Crystalline Rosa, Draknir 1894, Yoshi Man 222, J Choi 03, Mighty Cats, Robert Thane, Sixpence, Keeg, 1011, Red's the Name, Zugster 92, Geography, Superstar Stack, LVL, Kylan, Greasy, Butter Goblin, Portable Sunset, Orange Nebula, Crazy 346, Blonde Guy, Gamer, Ianilogical, or Lanological, KA Gamer Kyle, Big Feared Balloon, D Hark, The Dark Charmer, Venacera 609, Nova the Person, King of Shovets, Chicken in a Bread Pan, Picking Outdoors, Aqua Yumasama, True Silverlight Yoke. That was 4, and it needed 4.
You alright?
It needed 4. Really needed 4. I got so... That was the one name that I was like, what? How do I start this? I got there.
Here we go.
But gracious. I really like Chicken in a Bread Pan. Chicken in a Bread Pan. Anyway, Mr. Game Boy, thank you so much. Starting us off with 100 gift subs, making sure that folks continue to stay calciumed in the month of September. September brought to you by Grubhub. Grubhub. They don't make me say that, and you can tell because I can't remember who the sponsor is. Grub the hub of September. Just means that gift subs and initial subs are 20% off in the month of September. Anyway, we also had another 20 gift subs from Squirtle Eats Gulab Jamun. I think I can do 20 in one breath, he said, unaware of what the names would be and how many syllables there would be in each of them. Give me a sec. Because there's a burp.
Uh-huh.
And if I have a burp in the middle, I'm done. Ready?
Yeah. When you're done, can you get me some water?
Yeah.
And take that downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
You enjoyed your coffee?
I did.
It's good coffee. Mm-hmm. Paco-san 10, Nintencat 98, Chadmeister 525, Luna Ray Arclight, Blazer Gamer 112, Mushy Cheesecake, Electric Blaster 24, Stellar Ghost, Sneaky Dude 23, Wonderlay, The Lure Juba, Mika Koyama 168, Apples 0912, Ruby Howe, Zelda Syndicate, Apen Glue, Stegosaurus, Moonscape Music, You Spelled Wrong, and Dizzy Prism. That went a little bit easier. Just a little bit easier. Squirtle, thank you. Appreciate it. Ow! I'll tell you what. You read some of these. You don't have to do them in one breath.
My pink Camelback is on top of the dishwasher.
You want ice?
Yes, please.
Okay. You read some of the smaller ones in multiple breaths if you choose.
I will.
Here we go.
And I will bring to you water from the planet. that we're living on.
Tolsteron gifted 5 subs to I have Saliest Amadeus, Edagog, Alara Gamer, and Burning Arm. Thank you. Ego Tyler says, don't forget the ice.
I got it.
Am I excited to play? Yes. This is a game I've wanted to play, and Steven was like, no, we'll stream it or play it someday. And I didn't get to, and then here we are, finally. Elfie Goldfish gifted 5 subs to Brian X88, Anarchist Commando, Boombox Wismer, All Rabbit Productio, and Alterfar. This game do be spoopy. Will we be doing solo or trading off? We're trading off.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing this episodically,
Thank you.
and Mal will be starting us off because I think it's appropriate since she's never played the game.
I haven't played it.
But then we'll be swapping from there. And it's been a while since I played it.
Yeah.
I'm sure some stuff will come back to me. I know that there's more than one floor. And I remember like a few of like the little game mechanics that get sprinkled in at some point. But other than that, it's like it's been a while. Grabobly gifted a tier 3 sub to tier 3 sub.
Subby.
Taking that extremely literally. Also, shout out to tier 3 sub, who probably gets a lot of tier 3 subs. It's a good name to have. Mm-hmm. J-Geek with the 10 gift subs too. I breathed out and I was like, I need to breathe in.
You need air.
Jaco Sketching, RS Templar 103, Yay It's Grace, Axeman 27, Leah Marie TV, Tactician Geek, Shamison _ Hyperfen, Solitary Boot, and Shadowlink 1994. Jay, thank you for contributing to that. Then we have 10 gift subs, another 10 from Link the Best, this time to Blaze Girl 10, KZ Wolf 1, Bleepinator, Arctic's Goose, Chaninazard 674, Archer S777, Atrix Lanny, Cheese God 86, Big Trev 654, and Cetacean Cryptid. I think I got that right. Link the Best. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, Jay. I played Mario 64 and Sunshine 2. There was Galaxy, though we have not yet played Galaxy 2. We've played Yoshi's Island, Earthbound, and Mother 1, but not 3. But one day we'll get to play it together, you and me. Maybe. Don't want to make a promise. I listed 3D Mario games, Yoshi's Island, Earthbound, Mother 1, and then listed 2 games, Mario Galaxy 2 and Mother 3, that like we haven't played. Vagabond. Mother 3 LP confirmed. Tom says it's all the games. I think there are more games than that. That's all the games. They've only ever made like 6 or 7 video games. It's a shame, really. There's so much more potential out there. Oh, 6,000 from Jay Geek, who says, please sing us a song using only the titles of games you have played. Happy Friday. I gotta stop putting such an emphasis on rhymes.
Yeah.
Can fit in more.
Enjoy the taste of Tiny
more
Eddie's
song.
Smoky and Ginger Bronze Buns.
Smoky and ginger bronze buns.
You could get that to work though. Like liquid smoke, ginger, like crystallized ginger.
To bronze the buns. Also, that phrase, bronze buns, has, let's say, multiple meanings. That's 1,000 bits from Bell
Egg
Bunny.
wash.
1,000 bits from
Jeff
Bell Bunny.
says.
Just to say, Tiny Eddie, what's the best ghost catching snack? You know that Luigi can't do it without his bronze buns. Take that how you will.
Stop groaning and start snacking with Tiny Eddie's leftover famous chunks.
Both parts of this are really good. Stop groaning and start snacking is great. And leftover famous chunks is also great. That's 1,000 for Mystery Box. I've got my Tiny Eddie snack. I've got my copy of Colors Live out. And I'm ready to jam out to some Luigi Mansion. Hope y'all have fun. Chunks. Haley May says, chunks of what? No, we don't ask that question around here. Just chunks. This one can't be that bad. This one can't be that bad. 68 and 39 and 42 and 5, 6 and 3 and 2 and 6 and 5 and 5 and 5, 7, 92, 5, 92. Really got caught up on 5. Famous last words. Also, my favorite part of any song is 5 and 5 and 5. That's my phone number. Hey baby, you need to call me? 5 and 5 and 5. 6,000 Broken Bobbly sanity test time. Just list out some numbers. I could have counted in order. That was too easy. I needed something a little more difficult.
The treat everyone wants most. Tiny Eddie's world's most goofy bulldozer buns.
Tiny Eddie's World sounds like a theme park. You can only get the world's most goofy bulldozer buns. Why are those?
Tiny Eddie World. Anything
Anything with buns makes me think of butts. So everything, not just like Luigi's bronze butt, but now the bulldozer butts, like that. That guy's got a bulldozer butt. What were we talking about? 1,000 bits from Kyle Jensen. This is my birthday today. Tiny Eddie, what should my birthday treat be? Have you considered the world's most goofy bulldozer buns? It's something. Oh no, I can't.
Look behind you.
I want to play some games. Oh, I know. I want to play the one where you step it with your toes and your feet, and the blocks move and they spin, they go real fast. You do it and you try not to fall on your butt. Tetris! Tetris with the feet. It's not called Tetris with the feet, although that was a missed opportunity. It's Tetris something.
You use the balance board.
It's Tetris, but it uses the balance board. I don't know what it's called. It's Tetris. Tetris with the feet is a really high quality raid message though, so let's keep that in mind for later. Tetris.
Tetris Party Deluxe, I believe.
You've heard of taking it to
Vagabond
the
is
street.
right.
Tetris
Paint
Party
chipper,
Deluxe.
yeah.
Tetris with the feet. Tetris with the feet. Tetris with the feet. Anyway, seriously, donate to that. I wanna experience that. That was 6,000 from Link the Best. A song of a game title you want to try during extra life. That's true. I do want to try that. I've never played it, and I think it'd be memorable.
You simply can't go wrong with Tiny Eddie's mini ambulance rolls.
Eddie, what should I give out to trick-or-treaters this year? Asked Boom Goes Maximus.
Well, you simply can't go wrong.
Mini ambulance roll. Is that because if you try to eat it in one bite, you'll need a ambulance? Mini is really a bit of an illusion. They're quite big. They're not bite-sized, but on the box it says bite-size. There's so many new Eddie creations.
Power your body and mind with Tiny Eddie's innovative Intense Twins.
That was from Squirtle. Hi, Eddie. I'm joining a ping pong club Sunday. What snack should I bring to make a good impression? The innovative Intense Twins. Twins is such a weird snack that, like, I get it, but with all these other adjectives in front, you're just like, what am I buying? What's happening? Anyway, 27 months from Sparks 15, 16 months from Loves to Read 27, 23 months from Nikki K. Lynn, 22 months from KRC David, 13 months from The Great Perhaps, 10 months from Capricious Collector, 13 months from Starry Knox. We got 500 bits from Midi Knight. Says the GTA Grizzlies of the Canadian Junior Football League play in what city? The GTA Grizzlies. Grand Theft Auto? They play
Winnipeg.
in... I hate Winnipeg. I just wanted to get that in
It's
there.
probably further west. Toronto? Okay.
Toronto. We got 300 bits from Depidius Bidoof, no message, but we appreciate it. 1,000 bits from Mr. Gameboy says, Steven, you should guess the rank you think you'll get at the end. So, I don't know what we'll do because, so the game is about... The game itself is not super, super difficult, in my opinion. It's a lot about collecting treasure.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get a rank at the end depending on how much treasure you got. I think I've only ever actually beaten Luigi's Mansion once, and I don't recall what I did. I didn't go for, the best. I was just like, I'm gonna play through the game. So, I'm gonna say above the middle, but below the best. That's my take. Because I don't think we're going to get, the best thing ever on it, personally.
An obnoxious end to a dry day, Tiny Eddie's glazed steak munchies.
That's a bit from Chipper.
Obnoxious end.
Hello, Eddie. My birthday is past, but what could I have next time instead of a cake? Glazed steak munchie. An obnoxious end to a dry day is just so good. Also feeling the glazed steak munchies, but gosh darn it, that's good. That's
You
really
should add
good.
that into your tweet. You need an obnoxious end to your...
No one but the people here
Yeah.
are going to understand this. I wrote, need an obnoxious end to your dry day? Let's suck up some ghosts. Send tweet. Can't wait for everyone being like, what does this mean? It's fine. 1500 from Mr. Gameboy. It says, oh, hold on.
Celebrate your Mother's Day in style with Tiny Eddie's powdered ocean vodka twists.
What kind of Mother's Day are you having?
Powdered ocean vodka twist.
Thousand Bits of Rainbow says, Tiny Eddie, I'm going to a tea party tomorrow. What should I bring? You're not
Is it a Mother's Day
Is
tea
it a
party?
Mother's Day tea party? You need to be celebrating with powdered ocean vodka twists. God, they keep coming.
Savor the fresh-baked goodness of Tiny Eddie's Butter Eagle Brittle.
Butter Eagle Brittle. It's Chat Appreciation Day. What are the free Eddie snacks on the table? Oh, Valen, it's me. It's a great question. They are made of eagles. They are outlawed in the U.S. They have to be smuggled over from a different country's Tiny Eddie factories. But they're delicious. They're made of real brittle. 1500 from Mr. Gameboy says, okay, last one. What is this alert now? I believe that all of the 1,000+ alerts are a Luigi's Mansion alert. It's all the same alert. If you have 1,000+ and you have the keyword Eddie in it, then you get a Tiny Eddie alert because that doesn't change. The big thing this time around, and you've already saw it because of Mr. Gameboy gifting 100 subs, the gift subs have changed. Gift subs, while we play through Luigi's Mansion, will be Luigi sucking up ghosts, which I guess means that the ghosts are the subs, and you get a sub if you get into the vacuum.
Don't think too hard.
Don't think too hard about it, but it's a fun visual thing. 1,000 bits from Mystery Box.
Stockpile your tent with Tiny Eddie's peanut butter and cinnamon snail pies.
Eddie, I ran out of famous chunks. Please help. Oh, don't worry. Just eat the peanut butter and cinnamon snail pies. It's primarily what the famous chunks were anyway, so it'll taste very, very similar. 1,000 bits from James CP says, evening all. I will be on VOD Squad tomorrow since my family is still in town, but I hope everyone has a good evening. But I have to wonder, are there any Luigi Mon tonight? There are not. That was just for Wario. But Luigi's sucking up ghosts, so that's a fun alternative. We've got 21 months from Ninji. 21 months also from Gamer Girl Life 2108. 17 months from The Shark Me. 300 bits from Valen, who says, I'm going to play with you. I'm playing Evil Genius 2, so we may have a different experience. Basically the same game, right? Basically the same game. 1,000 bits from Draconic Paladin says, I've been busy starting college, but I'm so glad to say I love NC. Thank you guys for being my unofficial study buddy. My roommate is now a big fan of Steven's antics as well. Well, your roommate has great taste. I'm a fan of my antics, too. And Mallory's almost as big a fan of my antics as I am.
Almost.
Getting there, so close. 6 months from the Leaf 473, 15 months from Blue Nixella, 20 months from JDO 1997, Airdash3K gifts a sub to Dragoon Anime, 7 months from DH Dante, 23 months from Pink XX Kiss, 14 months from Gamers 00700, 301 bits from Paint Chipper with the Paint Chipper Babu Star Rain, 21 months from Fouls JF, 300 bits from Will Peters that says, it may not be breakfast time here, but it is breakfast somewhere. Philosophical.
Yep.
Also a reason to eat pancakes literally any time of the day. 100 bits from Depidius Bidoof. 500 bits from Mini Knight says, Stephen Amal, the Hamilton Honey Badgers are a professional team for what sport? Honey Badgers? What's the one where you go... The... What's up? Thank you. Vagabond knew. Lacrosse. How did you not get that?
I thought you were hitting something.
Squirrel was like, shut what? Lacrosse. Lacrosse. I'm guessing it's not lacrosse. It's probably not lacrosse. But it was a good guess. I think it was a good guess. Or Javelin. Javelin. Jadeo 1997 gifts a sub to Oddsprout. Odd Scout.
Scout.
Also apparently was for basketball. I think lacrosse is not guessed often enough. PK Owl sends 300 bits and says, Green Mario, woo!
Woo!
26 months from Buther 1484. 100 bits from Dupitius Bidoof. 16 months from Madam Spectrum. 300 from Aldo says, decided to pick up Sovereignty after watching First 20 and thinking, that could have been done better like 5 times. And that's really the selling power that I have for games.
People watch it and think,
Man,
I can play better than Steven. I need to buy this game.
Does Steven not understand the fundamentals of what's occurring? Actually, fun fact, little behind the scenes here. After that First 20, the developer's a friend of mine and also part of our Discord, and had said something. No, Chaz. Chaz was watching the First 20. Chaz had said something in the Discord like, holy crap, Steven was so bad at that, and like, there were so many times I was just screaming. And my developer friend who was in there was like, well, you know, I'm glad that it wasn't just you or whatever. He's like, he was like, at one point I was concerned that he was. It's fine. It's fine. The hard part about playing video games is not being able to read well. Really, I'm working on that part as best as I can. Oh man, we've got a whole lot of gift subs coming in all at once. Dance into the ghost. We had 5 gift subs first from Mitchinator to Falfelia, Da Bomb TV Live, Crazy Sunshine, Fuel Machine, Vinny, and Double D091. Mitchinator, thank you. And then 20 gift subs from Snores, and they went to Inferno Dragon 343, Lake 98, Kidian 99, Gaunt Gamer, Esgothara 90, Inkin Jolly, Chloe B, Geo 605, Kyramek, Dynamic, Doodad, Nimbo Jimbo, Emerald Knight 30, Go Goat 64, Guardivar 475, Grizdy, Kissy Ree, Evil J Brian, Kerblar, Kremty, HS, and June 18. That wasn't too bad. Snores, thank you. Contributing to milk. We also had 1,500 bits from Icy Wolfos Kelsos. Appreciate that. 15 months from Elflar17, 25 months from Shannon Celtic, 100 bits from Sakura Celica, 100 bits also from Muse, 12 months. There's a clap. We clapped so much on Breakfast Stream.
We did.
We haven't clapped today. It's 12 months from Paranite. Congrats on your one. We also had 1201 bits from Smash Bryman with the Bittner 1 Luigi Star Rain. Thank you, Smash.
Head to the factory and get Tiny Eddie's floral armpit fritters.
Why did we allow the word armpit to be included? 1,000 bits from Cheesehammer. Hey Eddie, I've been helping make a lot of pizzas lately, which is great, but I think we need to branch out. What else can I help Mom and Dad make? Oh, we'll definitely consider floral armpit fritters. Yeah, they're floral, all right. You get them from your armpit, they will be.
Ask for it by name. Tiny Eddie's Maple Goofy Buddies.
How could you ask for it by any other name, to be honest? That's from Item Crafting Live. Eddie, I haven't been able to be here for a while. Do you have anything that can explain your existence to a confused audience? Maple Goofy Buddies isn't the worst way that could be explained. Better than Eagle Brittle, to be honest. Yeah, Goofy Buddies. Eddie's a Goofy Buddy. We got 150 bits from Mitchinator, 13 months from Samaria Moon, 300 bits from Cabri29. It's time for Green Mario's Ghostbusters. 500 bits of Mysterious Green Thunder. Hey, grandparents, I recently signed an offer to start a new job with some amazing pay just in time for Extra Life next month.
Congrats
Awesome.
on the new job.
Congrats. Always love to hear about
Here we go.
new jobs and new beginnings. They're always fun anyway, but also amazing pay. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy. We got 500 bits from Sparks with the Sparks T. Star Rain. It's just a good emote. 300 bits from Goldmage. Clownfisher, taxonomically located in the kingdom Animalia, phylum Chordata, class Actinopterygii, family Palmacintridae, subfamily Amphiprionidae, and the genus Brownus, one species, and Amphiprion, the other 29. 16 months from ZZ Jet 64, 14 months from Chill Badger. Burning Arm gifted a tier 2 sub to Bob Tibbles, And let's wind up our alert reading for now with a year from Sapphire Systems. We still have some to go, but we're going to get started on the game. First, let's take a little look at art, because there's actually quite a bit in the queue. So ready to be spooked. You know what feels I get from seeing the little ghost girl? I get tulip feels from the little was it Zombie Mika?
Zombie Mika.
Zombie Mika. Yep. I like how even in the afterlife you're painting, trying to get some paint in there. Oh, it's Turt Wario. Love that little guy. Man, this is so hard to explain. Like, if you weren't here for the WarioWare stream, the theme was Wario and Pokemon, and the artist really went wild with that. Wow! It's been great. It's been great. I'm actually glad that we still have a little residual Pokemon Wario art, because it's good and it's hilarious. And that's a good combination. God, is this from this is from a broken phone episode? I think it was one that Chaka Conroy joined us for. Because I remember very specifically the Dark Lord Pikachu being related to either something he wrote or something like that. Oh my god. Holy crap. That Jigglypuff is stupendous. And that's one of the evolutions. I can't remember the name. What's that one's name? Midnight Eevee. Umbreon, that's it. Umbreon. Midnight Eevee was pretty good too. Oh man, these are good. I really like Dan's. I like mine too, because it's cute. I'm all old but I'm still wearing flip-flops. But I like Dan's. Dan's is really good in there.
I saw this on Twitter. I loved this.
This is so good. This looks like a real thing that you would really put on a box.
A box.
Like, that is legit super, super, super good. Looks like someone's been watching our Mario Galaxy LP. Does it taste like strawberries? The answer may surprise you. Or maybe it won't.
Kepler?
Look at that. Asha Wario, or as I've been calling it, Ashawa. I love it. I love it. And we will go ahead. There's still a few more arts, but we're going to hold them until the first break, and we'll go ahead and get started. There was a lot of alerts. So thank you all. We appreciate the support.
Hi, you. You say hi?
You want to come get up in the lap before we get started?
Come here.
Before we do some ghost hunting?
Come here. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come here.
Come on. Come on.
There's our boy.
There's a kitty.
Hi, bud. You want my lap?
Oh, yes, he does.
She's going to be doing the first episode, so then you don't have to deal with any controller clacking. You lay down?
I'm just here to cause trouble.
Possibly. All right, let's pause the music, and let's go over to the game. It's our little layout for the game. And now I am going to hand this to you. And let me pull up this too. Let me make sure you guys have game audio. You gonna lay down now?
Hi, cutie.
You gonna lay down now?
No, now I want.
There you go. Alright, you guys are not in the void. We have chat up, it's just not on screen. You guys aren't in the void though. So you're okay. You're allowed here. And as far as I remember, there's not a whole lot of stuff. Like, you need to make up your mind, little kitty cat. There's not a whole lot of stuff that's like super difficult, like from a gameplay perspective, from a control perspective. I don't think we'll need a lot of tips for that. But otherwise, obviously no backseat gaming stuff related to like where to go next, etc. Because we can figure it out. I'm not worried about that. We'll get it. Invisible chat. We're ghosts.
What's going on? You just got my hair all over your face.
Okay, before we get started, I want to tell you about this controller problem because this was wild. I was getting everything set up, and when I was doing my testing and stuff, Luigi, when I would walk through the house, Luigi would always point the flashlight just very slowly towards the ceiling. And I was like, the crap? And I was like, okay, this controller's bad. So I swapped it out for a different controller, and it was still doing it. And then I started this long process of trying everything that I could, and I couldn't figure out what was going on. Eventually, on a whim, I tried an old controller, because the controllers I had been using, the multiple ones I had plugged up, were the 2018 Smash Ultimate controllers. This one fixed it. I know that the dead zone is slightly different in the C-sticks on the new Smash controllers versus, or the new GameCube controllers versus the old GameCube controllers. But apparently, because like you hear Smash people talk about that sort of thing, and it's like, I'm not a professional Smash player, so I'm just like, okay, I'm sorry that you're dealing with this problem, but it doesn't affect me in any way. Apparently it affects Luigi's Mansion because it just, and like super slow, but also not playable. I mean, not really playable because you would be staring at the ceiling the whole time. Like you could move it back down, but left alone, he would put it all the way back to the ceiling. But yeah, the old controllers work. It was a very specific issue, and it drove me nuts for hours. Anyway.
Do you see this cat? He's just happy.
He's happy.
I can't play right now because he's on my arm.
Okay, well, then you need to solve this because you play first.
You go over here?
You on my lap? I'll drag you over here. Come here. Come here.
I'll support his body.
There we go. You don't even know you moved. You're purring hard. Okay.
I was petting his little cheeks with my thumbs, and he started purring real deep.
What a good boy. Okay. All right. You just relax. You good? All right.
You good boy.
Okay. I'll introduce it, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
We'll go from there. Sorry, he's really.
You gotta pet those cheeks.
He's having himself a good old time. Okay. All right. Let's start the video game. All right.
Hello?
Hello? Look at that. When I saw that light as a kid, that light alone was mind-blowing. Because
20 years ago?
Yeah, 20. Did you know Luigi's Mansion is 20 years old? It's 20 years old. Hi, everyone, and welcome to another series here on Stephen Plays. This time, it's Luigi's Mansion. It's the right time of year for it, so we're jumping into it. Mallory has never played it. I had this game at launch. I mean, the GameCube came out in the US in November, and I got it that Christmas. And one of the games I had was Luigi's Mansion. I've beaten Luigi's Mansion before, 100%, but it's been at least a decade, so it's not going to be super, super fresh to me, but it's going to be real fresh to you.
Yeah.
So we're going to take turns playing each episode. Mal's going to be starting us off, and we're just going to see what happens. I remember really, really loving this game. I think a good word for this is charming. I think it's a charming game, and it was such a very different feel for their new system because all of the systems always came out with a Mario game. So for the GameCube to launch with a Luigi game at the time was a big deal. And it's something that's obviously so different. And it would be a while before we would get Mario Sunshine. So yeah, I've got a lot of good memories with this. All right, Mal, why don't you go ahead and press start? Choose file 1.
No, I want 3.
Well, that was my test file to make sure everything was working. Look, it's your mansion.
I wish I just got a mansion like that.
Well, if your name was Luigi,
I'll work on that.
you'll work on legally changing your name.
Again.
At what point would you turn around? Like, Like, if you had your little map and it showed the mansion and then you came up to this, like, at what point would you be like, this is a Scooby-Doo ghost house? There's no way I'm walking inside. There's a skull on the door.
Hello?
Luigi also a great ventriloquist, able to speak while grimacing. Welcome to the foyer of your mansion.
Neil Gaiman has a house near where I went to college,
Neil Gaiman is Luigi.
and I hear his house is like very spooky looking.
So, you press X to Jason. I'm sorry, you press A to Mario. You found your flashlight button. And you're just kind of chilling. The C stick controls the actual movement of your flashlight. So if you want to look and inspect different things. Ooh, mystery noise. Luigi just double checking that Mario isn't inside that expensive looking vase.
A key. This is where you would leave. Key floating.
I don't know. I don't know that I would have got this far. Even if I would have walked in and I would have saw like a pulsing light with vines on a door, I think that would have been like, this is above my pay grade. I need an exterminator or an exorcist or both. And that's if I would have gotten into the door. And I'm not sure.
Oh, that hurts.
It hurts. Flashing vines of pain. Sounds like a They Might Be Giants song title. Can you imagine how sweaty his hands must be?
In the gloves?
In the gloves?
What if they're like wool and they wick away moisture?
Oh, yeah. Trademark said, Steven, it's just a fixer-upper. I don't know if it was advertised as such, but yeah, it's a bit of a fixer-upper. I think this will be fun for you because at this point, 20 years on, Luigi's Mansion is very much kind of signified like what Luigi as a character is. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of his moveset for Smash, and also how Luigi is portrayed in other video games. And now you'll kind of get to see where that originated. Oof, I sure take a lot of knocks in this line of work. I'm getting too old for this ghost-catching tomfoolery. Anyway, nice to meet you. I'm Professor Egad. This house, I swear it seems to have more ghosts every day. What's a young feller like you doing around here, anywho?
This is my Airbnb.
Also, I love the idea that, like, this guy is, like, investigating this house and doesn't even know that Luigi won it. So there's ghosts in a house. So your name's Luigi. I think our paths were destined to cross. Well met, Luigi. Where's this, you ask? Why, these cozy quarters are where I do my ghost studying. Professor Egad's Ghost Research Laboratory. The lab... The lab... If you're of a shortening mind. You won this mansion in a contest you didn't even enter? Sounds pretty fishy to me. So, you believe the mansion actually exists then? Strange. Can we just pause like that? Just say that statement. Anyway, I've been living here since I was a lad of 20 or so. And I'll tell you, that mansion appeared just a few days ago. The spirits have fooled you. I don't know if it's a dream, an illusion, or what all, but I surely wouldn't be too happy winning a haunted house. Now that I get a look at you, I just recalled. A guy with a red hat, kind of like yours, went up to the mansion without even stopping to chat, and he never returned. Was he a dream too? What? No, what? Sorry, what was that? That guy was your brother? Oh no, that's horrible. He wouldn't stand a chance against those ghosts without my help. You have to go after him. Here's the plan. I'll teach you to deal with ghosts so you can deal with ghosts. Rescue your brother, Luigi.
Your brother, Luigi.
Your brother, Luigi.
Oh wait, you're not. You're Luigi.
Which one's Luigi? You can just keep this standard. The other one is harder. But basically, you press A to Mario or to, like, examine stuff. The sticks change your directions, flashlights B. The R button is your vacuum, and this is actually where the GameCube controller shines because it has analog triggers, something that is missing from the Switch. And analog triggers allow you to dictate how much you suck. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Okay.
Search with the Game Boy Horror.
Yeah, that'll make more sense soon.
Okay.
Don't worry so much about that. That's the vacuum cleaner I engineered to catch ghosts. I call it, this is genius, the Poltergust 3000. It can suck up all kinds of things. Let it rip. Use the R button to vacuum and the C stick to change your direction.
Did Emil name this?
Yes. He won a contest. No matter how strong you think your brother is, ghosts are mysterious beings. They can't be caught using conventional means. So you'd better use this. It's the only way to foil them. This is the only thing they fear. Or something to that effect. Well, how's about we start your training? Ghosts seem to like darkness, and they avoid the light. So if you hit them with a flashlight beam, all of a sudden, you can stun them momentarily. Then it's vacuuming time. When you see your chance, hold down the R button and tilt the control stick in the opposite direction. Now, just give it a try. You'll learn more that way than just listening to me yap about it. So what you'll want to do is to, as soon as you see a ghost heart, remember that's your chance to vacuum them up. While vacuuming, tilt the control stick in the opposite direction to bring them in. When that surprise ghost heart appears, vacuum it with the R button and the control stick. Tilt the control stick in the direction opposite the ghost. You have the right idea, you're a split second too late.
That's late.
You have to get as close as you can before flashing the light. So here's what I'll suggest. Hold B to turn your flashlight off. Be physically close to the ghost. And then turn the light on and immediately press... there you go. You got two at once. It's really good. Now, while you're vacuuming them up, you want to pull away from whatever direction they're dragging you.
Okay.
Hey, kid, shape up. You can't go looking for your brother. The way you're carrying on? There, here they come. There you go. You're doing good. There's a flow to it. There's a brief moment where when you stun them, they go, "Ah!" And that's like, got them. Catching ghosts means using the flashlight and the power of God. Poltergust 3000 is a team. You get me, young feller? That'll do. How many did you get? 5 ghosts, huh? Oh, you're getting the hang of it, Luigi. Fine, fine. Looks like you worked up quite a sweat there. How about a little cool down in the gallery? I'm quite proud of it, you know. You can go to the gallery. Off we go. He's got this... If you really consider, like, this guy, the lack of family, the fact that he, like, builds stuff, like, these strange things, and then inspects ghosts, why did he spend so much time making this gallery, including statues which have, like, motion? Because those wings move, too. So, like,
yeah,
there's just a lot... This game could just have been about Professor Egad. Like, there's so many unexplained questions. Like, where did you come from, dude? Like, what do you have, like a master's in something? Like, anyway. He also has this room, which is very, very odd. Oh yes, that's my gold room. It's like, but why? Anyway, I don't know if some of these are answered in the later games. I've played Dark Moon, but it's also been a while. Haven't played 3 though. Anyway. Are you done appreciating art for today, Luigi? Where am I? You can ask whatever you'd like. This is the gallery. This is where I hang all my paintings. Ghost paintings, that is. When I was young, I designed a machine to turn ghosts into paintings, and I traveled the world collecting them. Oh, it was glamorous, I tell you. Well then, now I have to tell you a horrifying story. The last ghost I caught was number 22, Boolossus. But there are lots of Boos, and King Boo rallied them all to take revenge upon me. They used my machine to free Boolossus from the painting. Then they went and turned all my other portraits back into ghosts too. As if that weren't enough, they built a mansion in front of my lab in the space of a single night, and then they all hid inside. If I told anybody else this stuff, they'd probably have me committed. I'm sure my portrait ghosts are somewhere inside the mansion. I just have to get them back. We now have the premise of the game. What is a Game Boy Horror? I designed the Game Boy Horror, with a great name, as a communications terminal. It has all sorts of functions. For example, you can press the Z button to see a list of the items you've picked up. Give it a try after you've got some coins. Of course, you'll also be able to see portrait ghosts there once you capture some. You can also use the Y button to display a map of the mansion. The display will color the rooms as you visit them. Check the map if you ever get lost. Got all that, Sonny? Looks like you tried to, like, uppercut him. So this is the Game Boy Horror. You can basically interact in first person, and then you can press A, and it'll tell you something about what you're looking at. It's a statue. A very tall angel statue. That's my Luigi voice. Way to go, genius. Do you have the hang of that thing yet?
Okay, let me leave.
Back to the lab. All right, then. Where will you go, Luigi?
It's such a deep question. Where will you go?
Careful now, Luigi. Now you are equipped. Dr. Egad, or Professor Egad, is waving goodbye because he knows that there's a good chance you won't return. That's okay. He can make a new poltergust. Also, Toad is here now.
Where did you come from?
Where did you go, Mario? Huh? Luigi? Wow, it's Luigi. You finally made it. Oh, joy. Thank goodness. Me? Well, Princess Peach asked me to come here to look for Mario. He left when he heard that you'd won a mansion, and he never returned. Then when I arrived here, the mansion was full of ghosts, and I didn't see Mario anywhere, and I kind of freaked out a little, and I didn't know what to do. It's been awful. Please, 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 you have to help me find Mario. If he doesn't get back, you have no idea how upset the princess will be. She'll flip. Punching Toad right in the skull. Thanks, Luigi. You made my dark and stormy night. I wish I could do something to help you. Wait, I've got it. At least let me do this. He saves your game. Which we'll want to do. Or it'll be much harder. Talk to me for help anytime. You got bonked.
That was mean.
You can hear the ghosts laughing. So, so now you're just back in the mansion, but this time you have the poltergust. And you can obviously check things if you want to just look around and get an idea of what something is. Oh, that's nothing. And you can also use your vacuum at any point. So this is the map. So you can pull up the map anytime. L is blow, yeah. Oh, you found a mirror.
Looking good.
Toad is now doing jumping jacks for you. There's like two primary ways to check certain objects. You can just hold your thing at them for a while, and eventually you'll see a little like thing of like dust. See the dust blow out?
Yeah.
That means you've checked it. Some objects you can do with the vacuum cleaner. Some objects you can just press A and it'll do the same thing. Sometimes they're different. I wouldn't overthink it too much. I would just enjoy yourself.
Give me these coins.
Get yourself some cash. If you're gonna go through, you know, the trouble of being here. And
It would really
money that is not already in the room when you walk into the room despawns after a certain point. So like if you leave that there, it'll despawn.
Okay.
So there's an incentive like once you.
So did I check
Yeah.
everything in this room then? Like. That's locked.
Is there something that is different
What do you mean?
than when you walked in?
I mean, I got rid of the tablecloth.
True. There's a very specific motif that you're going to see repeated throughout the game a lot, and I'd rather you just figure it out on your own. When it hits you, you'll go, oh, that.
Oh, what's this? Just how I like it, nice and clean.
Pretty sure a bunch of dust came off of that, Luigi, but you tried. You did your best.
Looks ordinary, a little too ordinary.
What a dreadful picture, but that candle next to it might be important. So all the candles were lit.
Oh.
Who put out my candles? You, Mr. Lime Green?
Well, dark rooms are dangerous around here, yes.
They love the dark, and now they will get you, Blue Hair.
Now you're in for it, Blugug.
Just like little Redcap before you. May you wander lost in the darkness forever. Are you afraid of the dark, little man? Are you, huh? Braha, here they are now. There you go.
So.
There's a lot of ghosts.
Okay.
You're gonna be sucking up a lot of ghosts. Did you lose that one?
I don't know.
I looked away for a second. Or did you get you got that one? So whenever you're sucking up ghosts, you'll continue to suck them up and remove their health, and then ultimately get them unless you run into objects. So the ghosts will be like pulling you around the room, trying to get you to run into stuff. And that shows you where the... Oh, you went up a floor. That shows you the door that your key goes to.
Floating head.
By the end, Luigi will have so many keys. So many keys.
Yeah, like I lost that one. Okay.
Yeah, and it's not vital to turn your flashlight off and then on. I mean, if you're just turning quick and you got it, like... Do you hear the faint little...
Yeah, I do.
That plays when you're pulling away. Oh, you turned your flashlight off too soon. Make sure you stun him first.
I know.
He whacked you in the back of the head. You gotta stun him. You're pulling it. You got. There you go. You're so anxious to get him in that vacuum. Oh, you got a gold bar. There you go. Good work. You're doing good. You've never played this, and
I haven't.
You know, me and probably most of the audience have 20 years on you here. There you go. And that one took some of your health because I think it dragged you around a little bit. But so far, so good. So far, so good. Yeah, and you have like a good second or two before you have to start sucking. Oh, he thought that was hilarious. There you go. Oh, you got the big one. Doing good. You got him. You got him in one suck. Good. I don't know if there's a better way
I wanted that heart.
of doing that. You might be able to pull the hearts towards you with the vacuum as well. That guy just wants bananas. That's Thomas, I think. Thomas in the afterlife, just constantly sitting there eating bananas.
Let's open this.
Get that guy. Good one.
I didn't open that one.
There was no ghost inside. There was no
There's the key up
ghost.
there.
Dooper 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 doop.
So, back is where.
That one locks that. Although that door's just already open. Hey, little guy.
Poor little toad.
Wow, Mario, where are you? Wow! Huh, Luigi? Yes, Luigi, how lucky that you found me. I feel so much better now. Please, please, please save Mario. I looked everywhere. I can't find him. Where is he? Please stop punching me and my friends in the head. What did we do to deserve this sort of abuse?
I want this hat.
You can also check things with the Game Boy Horror if you're like, what does it say about this hat? There's, I will say, and this is also for the folks watching, there's an immense amount of, like, secret treasures and things like that. And, it is impossible to expect either of us to get a hold of all of it. It's just, so, we'll do our best.
Hold up a sec, Luigi. It's me, Professor Egad. I detect spirits stronger than we've yet seen lurking ahead. I think it must be some of those escaped gallery ghosts. You should know that they're really different from the other ghosts you've seen so far. They don't show their hearts very easily. Nope, not at all. When you find one, you should first use the X button to search its heart for clues. Sometimes you can learn the best way to surprise them. Well, Luigi, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
You might die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to take.
So here's the thing. You're going to open up the store, but then actually it's the end of the episode.
Oh.
Next episode, I hope it'll be helpful just watching me play, because you might pick up stuff that is not necessarily intuitive, like from what they've explained in the game. And we'll go from there.
Okay.
Thanks for watching. We'll be back next time with more Stephen and Mal play Luigi's Mansion. Alright, you can just press pause. Alright, let's take a short break.
Oh, my legs. Oh.
Take a short break. I think you did pretty good.
Yeah.
I think once you watch me play a little bit and see how it is I'm doing certain things, you'll be like, alright, I'll pick up on this even more. It is interesting to see someone play Luigi's Mansion for the very first time. It's fun. So we still have quite a bit of alerts, so I'm going to try and work through these relatively quickly. We got 11 months from Hanamo9797. 300 Bits from Swishy Head says, "Hi everyone, so happy to be back. I'm all settled into my new place so I can make it to streams again. Also, This week was my first time teaching in person since classes went remote in the spring. Did you know students exist in 3D? I sure didn't. Yeah. Again, shout out to all teachers, no matter what you teach,
Yeah.
what grade level you teach. You are appreciated, you are necessary, and you are incredible. Always want to make sure that there's adequate teacher appreciation on this stream because we appreciate you. 34 months from Wizard grad student. 31 months from Marty Griff 1980. 16 months from Holy Palm. 300 bits from Starry Noxus says, I got my 3rd jab and the flu shot yesterday, and I'm definitely having side effects. Could use some good vibes. Here's to hoping they don't have me out of commission for a week like last time. Get vaxxed, y'all. Congrats on 3rd jab.
Yeah.
We have not had too many reports of 3rd jab quite yet. I think ours, is it November or December? Sometime before end of the year. It's I'm looking forward to seeing what happens there. Please sing of the captured Mario versus the ghost hunting Chad Luigi. Luigi is the hero of this game. You have heard of Mario, but that dude's kind of lame. Luigi is Green Mario. I mean, there's Red Luigi. It's not the same as Luigi. Anyway, this game's easy peasy because Luigi is best. I have the music down too far. I got ahead of my beat.
Yeah, you did.
I have it down just a little bit, and when I was stopping with one of my lines, I was like, I think I'm ahead of the words. Little out of sync. I can't hear, see, here's the thing. When people listen to streams, what they hear is not what we hear at all. Like, completely different. Like, we have things set up where we can barely hear music, we can barely hear alerts, we can barely hear the game, because otherwise it can bleed into the mics. I wish we had the same experience.
Hey, bud.
Fast Luigi. Yeah, that's what it is. Fast Luigi.
I'm taking you back.
Brandon, if you want to start that argument with Chaz, you are welcome to. See how that works out. I have been down that road before.
I don't want to go back to headset. I wear headsets enough.
That was 6,000, by the way, from Mimic Man. Sing of the captured Mario versus ghost hunting Chad Luigi. That's one of them words. Chad. Sorry, I'm gonna turn this up a little bit because Christ Almighty.
Who's a good kitty cat?
There, that'll help.
You're a good kitty cat.
Immediately. That's one of them words. It's like that's a new word. It's like that wasn't around when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I mean, it was, but it's someone's name. I've had to learn so much since I've been being on the internet. We have 12 months.
Here we go.
1 year from Penguin Master 25. Congrats on the 1. 14 months from Antisocial Butterfly. 34 months from LV Technician. 16 months from Lady K-Hawk. 4 months from Wendy Fennekin. 3 months from Tyler Sherry 3. Ruby Moon XOX gifted a sub to Fuzzy Guy Person. 35 months from Ultra Husk. 13 months from Ruby Moon XOX. 22 months from Boffmanoff. 5 months from Rai Kitsune. 34 months from Snores. Darling Acid gifted 2 subs to Corgi Lion and Furion Meloc. I think I got it. Drapidius Badu free subscribes for 8 months. 26 months from Tenderkraut. 18 months from Victoria Swift. 19 months from T-Mug Celeste. We got 500 bits from Mimic Man who says, can we get the Schwoop from Chulip to play for each ghost? It's a different game. Wait until we play Chulip 2. Is that coming out soon? No. Are they working on that?
No.
That's a shame. 500 bits from Mr. Gameboy says, I don't think that's a video game thing. You just don't/can't read. Maybe. There could possibly be some low-level truth in that statement. 32 months from Unbent Reagent. 34 months from Zarin. Squirtle Eats Gulab Jamoon gifts a sub to Midnight Children. Item Crafting Live with the 20 months. 310 bits from Dragon Lover who says, hey, Stephen Mount, I got a trivia question for the two of you. How many U.S. states don't have a single straight edge border? It'd be easier to figure out which ones do. Oklahoma has one.
I'm gonna guess 1, and my guess is Hawaii.
Oh. No, it's single straight edge border.
We have straight edges on ours.
No, straight at like a flat line. It's like Oklahoma and Utah, and New Mexico and Arizona. I feel like maybe parts of Idaho, maybe. Is it 4? Wyoming, is that one? It's not many. It's got to be like... I don't know. It's got to be like 5 at most. I don't know. It is a slightly confusing question, admittedly. I don't know. I question unclear enough. I have to move on. But I think people know where I'm coming from with it's the line. You have to have a long line. You have to have a long line.
We have a long line.
It's not the same. Yeah, but it's like this.
Ours goes. Droop, droop.
Yeah, but that's not straight enough. That's not like Utah. I'm moving on. 189 bits from Squirtle. 500 bits from Belly Bunny. It says, "Hey Siri, call live alert for Grandpa." No dice. 20 months from Alice Forsyth. 2 months from Tails Faraga. 16 months from Shoal Sentinel. 300 bits from Jared Dillon, who says, "Oh yeah, wasn't there a controller-related thing you wanted to talk about related to this? I didn't get to this alert before I talked about it, but yeah, if anyone came in late, Luigi's Mansion, it's not incompatible, but it has a weird issue with the 2018 Smash Ultimate controllers, where the dead zone is just strange enough where Luigi very slowly looks at the ceiling with his flashlight. And it can't be stopped, and it is frustrating." 15 months from Action Cat, and also 300 bits from Action Cat, says, "Wow, I had no idea this game was the same age as my cat Simon. So very excited for the stream." That's an old boy. Mm-hmm. That's an old boy. I wish you and Simon well. Continued health. 1,000 bits from Kesar Nova, who says, "Hey, Stephen and Mal, I've been around since the college vlogs when I was in middle school. I graduated college this past May and am able to support my favorite YouTubers. Over the last 12 years, you and everyone on Stephen Plays have constantly been a source of entertainment in the good times and support in the bad. I usually can't make live streams, but I could tonight." I think it's a good night for it.
Yeah.
As we get a chance to start, I mean, a new game, but then also a classic that Mal hasn't played. That's exciting. Anyway, thanks for watching for so long. I've enjoyed doing it. I hope I get to keep doing it. I mean, I plan to, but I hope I get to do it too. Sounds like a take on that Mitch Hedberg joke. 14 months from Shadow Panther 94. 13 months from Lord Misfit. 2 months from Kesar Nova. 300 bits from Satsuya says, I blame you for me playing Cookie Clicker again, Steven. So I made that vlog, which is not like anti-Cookie Clicker, but it's kind of like, hey, I was aware that, I spent a lot of time doing this, and I was able to get over it by just like putting on the auto clicker and just getting through the game. And I've had so many people tell me in the comments and in tweets and all sorts of things
That now they are.
that they're playing the game because of me. And I'm like, I didn't really intend for that to happen. My suggestion to anyone playing it and it feels like it's taking up more time than it should, honest to God, play with an extension. Play with an extension. Play with a cheating device. Cheat the game, because to me it's no different. It's not different at all. Because number go up. If number go up a little bit faster, number went up a little bit faster. It just makes the game go over. You get through the game more quickly. Then you can get back to doing other things. No problem. 305 bits from Lord Misfit with the 8-bit poppers. Star Rain. 6 months from Zatoichi. 300 bits from Omega the Kid says, sorry I'm late, I was playing D&D. I'll be honest, I'm gonna make chat feel old by saying I'm actually younger than this game. I'm sorry about that. It's fine. I'm sure that there are at least a few people here younger than Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah.
But no one younger than the 3DS version of Luigi's Mansion. How about that? 19 months from Vest Digital Media. 300 bits from Zim, who says, my mom taught second grade for 20 years and then became a principal for 5 years before she quit. The stress was just so high with that job, especially when COVID hit. Yeah, I can believe that. Teaching is stressful. Obviously, it matters a little bit depending on the subject you're teaching and the age of the students and the district and so many other little factors. But no matter what, it really stressful. So, again, that's why I'm always like, cheers to teachers, man, because they are literal superheroes. 303 from Lord Misfit with another 8-bit popper Star Rain. 11 months from Evil Half Dead. 26 months from Diamond Luxray. 5 months from Burari. 300 for Blue Nixello, who says, Ease Eerie Cult Oriole. I think I know what you're going for. It did not work, but it was fun to read. 300 from Lord Misfit with the 8-bit derp star rain, and 300 from Vagabond that says, how long did it take to make the LUT? Hashtag camera talk. That's a good question. Not long. Not super long. The longest part was like familiarizing myself with Resolve. Mm-hmm. Resolve is hella complicated. Like, God. But there were things that I knew, like, I knew what they did. It's just trying to figure out what the buttons were and like how to get the things I wanted it to do. But I got there, and we're using it. We're using it. Chaz says, learn more about LUTs and Resolve in a breakfast stream soon. Talk to me on Tuesday. Ren says, how do you feel about your choice not to go with Final Cut controls? It's fine, because I'm not going to be like editing with it. That wasn't my thing. I just needed it for LUTs, so it was fine. And then also 300 from Lord Misfit with PK Rose Spin Zoom. Star Rain, lots of Star Rains. All right, that is it. Caught up on alert. So let's take a look at the art before we jump back into the game. Oh my God, this is like an anime. This is incredible. This is from Galactic Sab, Tiny Eddie, Master of Breakfast, Champion of Snack Cakes. I would watch this anime. I would absolutely watch this anime. Where can I watch it? How do I watch it? Also, that is adorable.
Very cute.
Look at that.
He's asleep right now.
Kepi is actively experiencing good vibes. Good little dream vibes. You resting? You snoozing?
Do you see how he's laying?
In a very strange way.
Tetris with the feet.
I mean, right now Tetris with the feet is still in the running for quality raid message.
Yeah.
God, stepping on Legos is the worst. It's the absolute worst. Steven and I play Luigi. Oh, so this time the roles reversed. This time I'm the ghost.
Kepi's a ghost too.
Little ghost Kepi.
Ghost Kepi.
Ghost Kepi. I love it. I kind of look like the Jolly Green Giant. Who also is a ghost. Aww. Oh, that's cute. Star Bunny based Kepi. Galaxy is super fun.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that folks have been enjoying what is really a very different Let's Play. I actually, wow. Sandals not included. And box art is great. Tetris with the feet. I like how it's rated T. Like, I don't know why. Tetris with the feet, rated T. I actually had a oh, that's funny. Man, that's the. Have you seen the videos where they do animation that way to like people talking or like certain music or whatever? It's hilarious. I love it. Anyway, I had received a message on Twitter the other day that was someone who basically was saying thank you for doing the Galaxy LP.
Yeah.
And they said they really appreciated it because they've watched a lot of them, and they said ours was the most unique. I don't know if that meant it was the best, but like the most unique. And I was like, that's cool because Galaxy has been covered a million times. Yeah. Very rarely do people do two-player ones, and I think that's fun. And I know that there's been a few. I knew that we were going to get comments that were like, oh, well, you didn't like really beat this level, or you didn't really beat this whatever. And I got to tell you, I don't care at all. It's more fun to me to do something that is different and unique and cooperative than to feel a level of like false accomplishment that like, oh, you didn't really get the thing. I'm like, I don't care. Because if I wanted to, could I do it on my own? Sure. I play video games for a living. I could do it. But it's more fun to make a product that involves both of us. I think it's neat. What was I saying? 3 Bits from Reading Nintendo Painter says, and now for your weekly Inspirebot quote, dreaming is a labyrinth. I mean, true.
Have you ever seen Labyrinth?
With, Guy?
Yes, with Guy.
With Guy?
Yes.
There's a star man, I am the guy. Can't think of his name right now, but you know he is the guy. He's the guy, Starman. David Bowie. It's Guy Fieri in Labyrinth, you see. No, I haven't seen it. 36 months. That's 3 years. That's 3 years from the Read the Nintendo Painter. Read, congrats on your 3. Also, 16 months at Tier 2, Gold Toast from PYM181, and 7 months from Jaw Wilkes. Hey, y'all want
Big cat
y'all want to
stretch.
see more of this video game?
Yeah.
Because if you do, I'll show it to you. If you want to see it, I wouldn't mind. Magma says, but what if I don't? I got bad news.
Gonna end stream and go watch Labyrinth.
If we did one episode of Luigi's Mansion a week, it would take a while to get through. All right. So hopefully this time you'll be able to pick up on some stuff and you'll be like, oh, okay, there's like a rhythm, and you get into it.
Yeah.
All right, ready? Hello everyone and welcome back to more Stephen and Mal play Luigi's Mansion. Today I'm in control, and we've just gotten into this area. Like there's 2 main spots from the upper floor. Mal took care of that first L-shaped one. Now I'm going down this long hallway. I'm gonna collect some of this loot and also vacuum up the mice. Let me see if I can point something out. Okay, let me walk in here. Is there anything here?
That book was coming for you.
Ho ho ho. Go ahead. Try to find me. I can see you, but you cannot see me. Ha 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 ha.
Good job.
Treasures!
A purple thing that flew off that's behind the desk.
No, I think that disappeared. So the purple thing that flies off, I believe, is a poison mushroom. And I think, it's been a long time since I played the game, I think those fly off, you touch them, it breaks your chain, and probably does some damage or something.
Okay.
So it's one of those things like you want to not touch them.
that. Okay.
You want to not touch them if you... And Regina points out, also shrinks you. Okay, so it turns you mini. So, okay, so that's even worse. Is there a way to... Oh, okay, you have to press A first. Look at my little bouncing noggin. Alright. Is there anything in here? Ma'am? Ma'am, excuse me. Just kind of looking around for... Oh, there's another thing. Sometimes there's cheese. So you have to do this? Or you have to, like, suck it up? I feel like there's some way to do this. Something with the cheese. There's something with the cheese. Oh, the room has to be dark. Okay. I knew there was something with the cheese.
Money.
Sometimes there's just cash. And that, again, that's what a lot of it is, because the game part of the game is not terribly difficult. Like, did the lights turn back off? I might have needed to do that before I got the guy. What you doing up there, buddy? So which of these doors are open? So the other thing,
Yeah.
you see how there's not door frames?
Yeah.
I'll illustrate this for you.
Okay.
There's a lot of checking. Like you could just hit doors, but you'll end up taking damage over it. Which one is it? You?
Oh yeah.
got any money? You got any money in here? I'm here for your money. Oh, you do. Okay, that's why I'm here. I'm ransacking this place.
Yeah, you are.
I definitely am. Bring in the fan. You got any money?
This is a holdup.
This is a holdup. Oh God, sorry, I'm all up in your grill. Isn't my hair just gorgeous? Of course, I do spend a lot of time on it. I was so bored cooped up in that painting. Now I spend all my time in front of the mirror. It seems to scare people though, so everything is coming up roses.
There's a toad out there.
That's the toad that you talked to.
Oh yeah.
Such a draft. Is this how I get you? This is how I get you. Oh, this is absolutely how I get you. Open the sucker up.
Good job.
Ah, son of a gun. 98. Close. Oh, it's in front of me. I couldn't tell. I thought it was behind me. Ma'am. Gotcha. Oh no, there's pearls disappeared. So much for that treasure. Burp-a-derp-a-derp-a-derp. That opens the room across the hall. Can I check Toad?
From here?
Oh, I guess not. I'm too small. Can I?
Yeah.
What's that thing out there in the sky? Luigi, that's the moon. What's a moon? Mario keeps me locked in a basement at the Mushroom Kingdom.
Oh yeah.
Can I check this art? That's just not my style. So did they put anything on these? What's this? An antique? Luigi, known hater of antiques.
Yep.
Creepy sounds. Creepy sounds. Let me open this door.
Getting all those mice.
I don't know if there's actually... I don't think they do anything for me. I think it's just... I'm just sucking up the ghosts.
Yeah.
That's a baby.
I see that.
Tell me about the baby.
Horsey, Rocky, horsey.
Thinking about those horses.
Think about them horses. So we press Z. This shows us our treasure menu and also shows
Yeah.
us the ghosts. The bookish father Neville, 42 years old. Neville spends his afterlife reading all the books he missed while living. Aw, kind of sad.
I think that sounds great. You got forever to read books.
I mean, yeah, I guess. The mirror-gazing mother Lydia, 34, she stashed her secret savings away to prepare for her long afterlife. Alright, so, yeah, I'm just here to steal everything in the house. Professional thief. Oh, what you... They'll never find the gold coins in the baby's chandelier.
Beach ball. Oh.
Go back and do it. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here I can interact with. Horsey Rocky. Hi, baby.
Hey, wanna play with me?
Sure.
Beach ball?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think I maybe hit it with the beach ball. Ow! You gave me an owie! I just wanted to play with you. I hate grown-ups. Why do you have to be bigger than me? I've had enough. Small, now grow smaller. Small, itsy tiny little wee gaga goo goo ga. See, little known thing about ghosts. Ghosts are kind of like snakes. You know, snakes, their venom is more potent when they're tiny. So the same thing with ghosts actually. Ghosts have that, like, their powers are stronger when they're babies. That's why this guy can just be like, bam, now you're in my crib, and now I'm big and bad. Check it out. It's all because he's a little baby.
I see.
Yep. These are just little known ghost facts, and I'm just here to help
Little
out.
known ghost facts.
Little known ghost facts. I've not played this game in 10 or 15 years, so it's like, all right. I'm assuming I'd probably dodge these and then something occurs. And one of them's probably gonna be small. I think maybe I needed to, because I probably have to hit them with the ball because that's how I had to do it in the real world. I don't know if he's gonna give me a smaller ball or if I somehow am supposed to get those balls.
I don't know.
It's definitely not these things. These things just kill you. Should I avoid the balls completely?
Yeah.
There we go.
One's real. That's what it is.
Halfway.
Yeah.
So what is that? What so you?
It had a different texture.
Oh. Big baby. Hi, big baby. Okay, yeah, we're very mad. Very mad. Bring them Rocky horses back. Got another Rocky horse? Okay. I moved too far to the left.
Yeah. See, that one has a different texture.
So you think that's it?
See, now it's the smooth one.
Oh, smooth ball.
There you go.
So there's like a sweet spot, which is what makes that little trill xylophone sound. So a lot of times when I'm pulling them in, I'm kind of like wiggling the stick a little bit to like try and find that specific spot. Aw, it's a pink key.
Luigi. Luigi, can you hear me? Oh, thank goodness, you're okay. I lost contact with you all of a sudden. I was a tad worried. You seem to be a bit tuckered out after that long battle, don't you? Why don't you come back to the lab? When you vacuum a boss ghost, your Poltergust 3000 gets pretty much full to bursting. But oh, I guess you showed that boss ghost who's boss. You don't get a say, you just go back.
Okay.
Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Take a gander at this. This fine piece of work took nearly 20 years to develop. I call it the Ghost Portrificationizer. This machine lets us turn the ghosts you catch into paintings. Not only that, it works in reverse too. How do we use it, you ask? Well, it's simple. Just plug that Poltergust 3000 into the slot and enjoy the ride, my boy.
What a weird idea.
Yeah.
Someone's like, the supernatural is real. We are plagued by ghosts. I'll turn them into paintings.
The ghosts are invisible, so we need to press them into visible forms. Presto, turn them into beautiful ghost portraits.
Love them.
I don't know if we should be helping him.
Right? Don't you get that? You're like, something with this guy is not on the up and up. Like, not at all. Not even a little bit.
Well, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help, Luigi.
Well, you jumped into the ether. Now you've caught Neville, Lydia, Chauncey. 3 ghosts! You found some cash. And also this! For just about 4 million gold. Okay. Good work. Good work. Where will you go, Luigi? So we can take a look at the gallery just to see how it's changing now. So we'll see right here up front.
1.
Beautiful. Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
2.
Again, beautiful. Simply beautiful. Where's the baby? Here?
There. 4. Where's 3?
Right? We'll have 3. Where's 3? We don't know. Back to the lab. So we won't be stopping into the gallery very often because there's not really a point, but I wanted folks to see kind of how it evolved. So back in here, hey little guy.
Toad.
So there's still some stuff unexplored in this top area.
Yeah. There's, the other room. You don't have
This
a key for it.
I have a pink key.
Oh yeah, you have a pink key.
Is this dark yet?
No.
Okay, this may never be dark again, to be honest. All right, if I missed out on it, then I missed out on it. There's gonna be plenty of stuff we miss out on. Oh, I don't have a key.
You only have the pink key. Does that go somewhere else? No? Oh, there it goes.
Oh, it opens up that door. Well, there you go. Okay, so it'll be a while actually before we come back in here. Again, it's been like 10 or 15 years. I haven't played this game. All right, so let's go in here. That stuff disappeared, but then the vines are just like, whoop.
Bye.
Was that pink? Maybe. I hope so. Otherwise, I would lose my immersion. Okay. Hello, guys. So at this point, I know that the game opens up quite a bit more. That's not a door. In fact, what door is open, really?
The stairs?
The stairs down.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't have keys for anything else.
Yeah.
So that's probably where I should go. This is a lovely room of death. Cash money! Not much, but some. I don't believe in tablecloths. That one disappeared fast. I think that might be one... Is that the one? I think there's a type of ghost that just runs.
Look at those wine barrels.
And like the window for sucking him up is really small. Can I not operate this? I guess not, but I got some cash.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing in here. There's a mirror. Tell me about this. Or don't.
No, don't.
Even Luigi's like, I don't know what that is, bro. Very confusing device. Alright, I guess we'll have to come back here later. The game doesn't explain it, but you would find out the first time you did it. Mirrors. I don't know if it's every mirror, or I don't know if it's always the same place it takes you, but mirrors warp you around. I think this would take me to the front of the mansion. So, like, you know how that mirror that you saw that had the
Yeah.
little thing on it? I'm pretty sure it warps you there. Of course, I don't have anywhere else to go, so maybe I have to.
Check the map.
Do I really not have anywhere else to go? I'm gonna look. Ow. Okay. I didn't think these things were that dangerous. I was wrong.
Yes, so.
I was wrong. Holy crap. Alright, let me look in this thing. Well, I was right. I was right. And then this... It might warp me back? No, it warped... Okay. Let's see. Oh, you know what? No, there's another room open. No, wait, no, it's not. Is there?
No.
Hold on. Look. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I think there is something. Let me walk down here. That's a bomb. Just normal stuff. Didn't know if I could check that. Ah, okay. Yeah, this was my my question. Oh, no, there is.
Oh, to the left.
Right here. Okay. Finally. Okay, I really don't need a hug.
Sure?
No ghost hugs. Trying to
What
minimize.
about a hug from me?
That's different. You're not a ghost. Looks like you've run into a bit of trouble there. Maybe you need more training. There are some ghosts who will try to grab and hold you. When that happens, try moving your control stick back and forth to shake him off. It's the age-old struggle for survival, my boy. Don't lose heart, Luigi. Look at that.
What's in the tub?
Probably a ghost.
But the lights came on.
Oh, that's true. Ooh, a heart. Give it to me. Yeah, I guess it's not a ghost because the lights are on. Looks like this hasn't gotten much use of. It's literally on, Luigi.
In full. Can you knock on it?
What is Luigi basing his information off of? The thing is full of water and actively dripping. This has never been used before. Are you sure, buddy? Are you sure? I have my doubts that you are correct.
Back up the hallway by the one
Oh,
that
I
had
see,
the bomb.
yeah. Howdy, folks. Hope y'all are having a good evening.
Mario!
Don't forget you can press A to Mario. Sapphire Becca points out that he's a plumber. It makes it a million times worse. No one's ever used this bathtub before. It's fine.
Didn't stop the dripping.
No, of course not. So these guys have masks.
They're shy guys.
We gotta suck these masks off. They're dancing. You should be dancing. Yeah! I'm sure that's the song that's playing in this nice looking
Ballroom.
nice looking ballroom. 2-for-1 deal.
Good job.
There's rewards for trying to get multiple ghosts at once. Sometimes it's extra hearts or extra treasure. So if you can land more than one, it's good, but obviously it's really hard. Okay. You gonna get a new mask? Get in my tube. Done tubed him.
like Haunted Mansion.
Right? So much dust. This will never pass away. No. Them, honey. So you can see me. Well, that may be, but you will never find my weakness. About the other one. I don't think this gent can even see us. Let's see. What if, This is fun, because it's like, I also have to remember how on earth you're supposed to do. Ooh, gold bar.
Well, they're dancing.
Mario! Mario!
Can you dance?
Not well. They took a bow. There we go. There we go. Is it both of them together?
Yeah.
Convenient. Got him. One hit KO. Give me those pearls
Good
before
job.
they go away. Perfect. What's my reward? It's a key. It's good. It's usually gonna be a key.
Uh-huh.
It's usually gonna be a key.
There's a lot of locks.
There's a lot of locks. It's for this door. And that's a door that you'll be going in because we are now at time. That's it for today. Thank you so much for watching. Next episode continues with Mallory taking control over Luigi. Do you feel like you picked up on something? Great. I'm sure next episode will go even better than the first. See you then for more Stephen and Mal play Luigi's Mansion. So fun fact, almost to the second, that was the same length as the first one.
Who's a good cat?
But I have played the game before, so if it felt longer, that is because I just got so much more done. But it's fine.
Here we go.
All right, are you ready?
I think I might take a quick break and run downstairs.
If you do that, will you bring me up something?
Yeah, I will. What about this one?
And that's the other thing. The first part was a lot of tutorial.
What about this child?
What about him? He's not actively on you.
No, but he cozy.
He is cozy. He's a very cozy boy. Would you bring me up a... I never asked for this. Would you bring me up a lemonade?
Yeah.
How do I get up, Kepler?
Yeah, Mr. Game Boy. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Blue Ghost in the basement is known as the Speedy Ghost. Will drop tons of money. Yeah.
Oh, so he's like a criminal caterpillar.
That's exactly it. As soon as he was running from me, I was like, that's what this is about. He's running from me, and the window for getting him is going to be super small, and it was, and I lost him, and then he's not in the room anymore. So. All
right. I'll be back. I'll bring you lemonade.
Yeah, that's great. I love lemonade. Today. Let's read some things. We have 17 months from Mayor Rails. Criminal Caterpillar. It's an enemy from Earthbound that when you find it inside the game, it's always running away from you. If you can manage to fight it, it's worth a crap load of experience. It's great. 300 Bits from Furry Zoe says, insert Ghostbusters theme. When there's something strange in the neighborhood, who you gonna call? Luigi, of course. Who else? Oh man, what is that song? What's the person who does Lemon Demon? Neil Bustin.
Here we go.
That's it. Thank you. Bustin. Ugh. It gets stuck in your head really bad, so I don't want to like push it too much. But it's great, and if you don't know what I'm talking about it, just search for Bustin' makes me feel good. And if you're gonna search that direct term, maybe open a private window. I don't know. 7 months from Red2006. 300 Bits from Read the Nintendo Painter says, since this game is about pressing ghosts into paintings, does that mean Mal's gonna paint this game? It's about paintings after all. I mean, maybe. Like, the thing about doing the games is that you never know what Mal's gonna draw inspiration from, what she's gonna return to. Because Mal does a lot of return paintings. Partial because there's some game worlds that just there's a lot to come back to, being honest. Luigi's Mansion's possible. The only thing about Luigi's Mansion is that it's a very narrow amount of, what am I trying to say? It's Haunted Mansion, right? So we're also, whenever Mao is coming up with a painting, she's also thinking about whether it's the word appeal, like the wide appeal of something.
Here we go.
Like, would a lot of people like this? Is this something that you know, a lot of people are going to be interested in having the original canvas, that people would want merch of this, and that's something that we're always considering. So, like, that's one thing about Luigi's Mansion, is that it is horror themed. It's very, like, Ghost Mansion. There's not a lot of other stuff to draw from, so it's not impossible. I'm just saying that's always stuff that we think about. Anyway, where was I? 14 months from Lil Harper. We got 3 months from History Master. 16 months from Shino Do Good. 29 months from Sir Danny01.
Put down the TV show and pick up Tiny Eddie's honey and peanut butter hippo balls.
I don't see that alert, so. Chaz, that I don't have that one. I think I clicked at the exact moment that it showed up at the top. So if you could just, you just magic that back onto my screen. Thanks. That was 1,500 bits from History Master. Put down that TV show and pick up Tiny Eddie's honey and peanut butter hippo balls. Tiny Eddie, what should I eat while ghost busting? Well, busting makes you feel good, but not as much as busting open a pack of Tiny Eddie's honey and peanut butter hippo balls. It's just honey and peanut butter balls. They're called hippo balls because they're large. Like Jawbreakers. 500 bits from Low Harper says, Mommy brings you a Balderdash word again. Here we go. Omphaloskepsis. Contemplation of one's navel. Or, figuratively, ratiocination to the point of self-absorption. I love contemplation of one's navel. I, too, have often contemplated my navel. We don't touch it. The navel is not to be touched. I had surgery there. And as a result, we don't touch the navel. Even me. We don't touch it. 2033 bits from Zeta Program 142. Says Peggy loves ghost busting with Luigi. Give Peggy a Poltergust 3000 and a Ghostfield mansion and we can get Peggy's mansion. Also, Peggy wonders if she can have a Peggy brand snack collection. I mean, you gotta have some Peggy snacks for Peggy on the go, which she always is.
Here we go.
She's always on her way to the next. Oh, these are good.
Aren't they?
I don't actually usually want lemonade.
I wish there was a little more, like, lemon sourness to them.
I don't often want lemonade, but, like, it just sounded really good, and it does. It's fine. Minute Maid is by far and away not the best lemonade.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, right now, I wanted it, and it's good, in a can.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know what everyone's drinking tonight. Please tell me. It's important. I always want to know what people are, like, eating and drinking. Water's a good choice. If you're drinking water, that's important. You gotta make sure you drink enough water. Chai tea, hot chocolate, root beer, strawberry lemonade. Nice. A rusty tornado. Snapple. I haven't had a Snapple I haven't had a Snapple in 20 years. Dr. Pepper, Canada Dry, Hawaiian Sun. Mango juice. Interesting. Caramel latte. Diet Mountain Dew. Chinese tea. Go down the wrong hole. Sorry.
I have trouble drinking.
Watermelon slushy. Ooh, shout out to the slushy drinkers. Been a while since I've had a slushy. Anyway. Elaine says, did you have Snapple when you played this 20 years ago? I mean, maybe. Probably not. The reason I drank Snapple was my dad would sometimes have Snapple. And I was like, oh, I'll get Snapple too.
I think I only have ever had Snapple once, and it was a banana Snapple.
They have a ton of them.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right.
Did you get Scoop?
Welcome back. 300 Bits from Venus Featherhead says, happy to see you both Let's Playing this game. Luigi's Mansion is the game that helped me discover Let's Plays and remains one of my favorites despite never playing it. Well, to an extent, once you've seen a lot of playthroughs of something, you know it so well that if you were to play it for yourself, it'd be a fairly similar experience. 100 Bits from History Master. 300 Bits from Jay the Crab says, as a kid, the ghosts were the scariest part of the game. As an adult, it's the utility bill of the mansion. It's fair. Yeah, I never found this game scary, although I was 12 when it came out, so I think it was past the point of the fright factor. But it's just fun. It's just fun. But yeah, I could see this being. There's some parts of this that are just a little like,
Yeah.
a little bit. 27 months from Everchanger. Omega Kaylee gifted a sub to Pocusgeist. 12 months from Imam the Bird. That's a year. Congrats, Bird.
I am the bird. I'm the bird.
You're the bird? What do you... I'm am the bird?
That's how I parsed it, and then I said it out loud, and I was like, wait.
It's fine. They clarified. I'm am the bird. I'm cool with spending time on this. I think it's fun. 300 Bits from Omega the Kids says, welcome to a new segment called Cool Ghost Facts. Today's topic is the Winchester Mansion, a house with several sprawling rooms built by Sarah Winchester. She built a great many rooms and add-ons, including stairs, and that always led to nowhere, so that the ghosts of people killed by the rifles made by her husband would get confused and leave her alone.
It's in California. You can go tour it.
I feel like I've read about this, but also I think there's actually multiple mansions with, like, paths that lead to nowhere. That would be very unsettling. To visit a house where, like, you would walk upstairs and they just don't go anywhere. I would not... Like, I don't have a lot of fears for, like, things like that. Like, I'm not... The supernatural stuff, like, that doesn't scare me at all. But, like, it would be very unsettling to just be in a giant place with, yeah, like, hundreds of rooms, stuff that doesn't go anywhere. Like, I would just be like, I don't like this. I don't like this. And I would say that, and I would make that face. I would go, I don't like this. I don't like this. And then I would leave. That's a promise. 300 Bits for Pickletron says, don't know who needs them, but sending out good vibes. Pickletron sending out lots of good vibes. If you need them, here they are. Get some from Pickletron.
Chess says there's a half stairway leading to a blank wall on campus.
Why? Did they just, like, cover a doorway?
Might've.
I don't love that. 16 months from K, 1991. Did it again.
Introducing our latest snack, Tiny Eddie's Mosquito Brownies.
Nah.
I mean, people eat bugs. I don't think mosquitoes is usually one of them.
No.
But, you know. Eddie, please give me a snack recommendation to help with the spookiness. Mr. Viperfang, if you eat Tiny Eddie's Mosquito Brownies, you will forget all about how spooky this is.
They're quite spooky, the brownies.
The brownies are spooky?
Mm-hmm.
So they don't help with the spookiness. We guarantee no disease.
Hello,
Tiny
Peppies.
Eddie's Mosquito Brownies. We do guarantee mosquitoes.
Okay, I can never...
No, he left.
Okay.
Also a sub from Jakey Wampus 45. Jakey, thank you. And welcome. Hey, let's look at some art and then we'll get back to the game. This time mouse playing. Let's see what we got. Luigi, can you help? Boom! Uppercut.
Toad's face in the bottom right.
It's really good. It's really, really good. I love it. Just... That's what he does every time he talks to somebody. Chat in a vacuum. The Lionel is here too. Oh no, get me out of here. Where are we? Why is there a Lionel here? That Lionel, at this point, the Lionel, I think the Lionel's very educated, just chilling. Probably let him out someday. Someday. I love this. Got any money? This is a stick up. Continues to be Ghost. Luigi's Mansion Cribs. Also excellent. I love it. I took care of that baby. They're hopping along the bottom of the screen and under the cribs. That was 10 gift subs from seemingly Jess. Jess, thank you. To Remy Sleep, Puppy Lover 256, Phoenix Aurora, Rewarding Cheese, Ploxel, Piccadilly Plum, Paparokishi, Quebec 1012, Pyraman 9211, and Atsuki Okami. Jess, thank you. Appreciate that. And then 5 gift subs from Reed. Reed and Nintendo Painter gifted subs to Some Random Donut, Simon Apple 11, Sky Ace 13, Chef Lighting, and Soifia. Reed, thank you. And then we also had 12 months from Tunneling Cat. Congrats on the year.
I know I was just downstairs. Can you go get the bed buddy and heat it up?
Yes.
It's on the corner part of the couch.
Yes.
Thank you.
Here we go.
I do wish you would have done that when
I
you were down
know,
there,
but
I will do it now, yes.
Keyboard is all the way over here. Where did Kepi go? Oh, he's on the floor. There we go. Malstream. Wicked 3DS resubbed at 10 months. Thank you. It was a ruse for Malstream. Yeah. Kepi snooze. Kepi was, he's like, I'm gonna sit on your lap. And then I moved and he was like, no, I'm gonna sit on the floor. So he's on the floor. But all of his fur is making my nose itch. And I feel like I'm gonna need to sneeze. Grandson Brambo gifted a sub to TK Bomber 7285. Thank you. Omega the Kid says, so how do you feel about haunted houses, yay or nay? I don't mind doing them if like a group of people want to go, but I'm not thrilled about it. Last time I did one, like logically in my head, I'm like, oh, that's just the employees. And I know that, but I still don't like it. I think it's the anxiety of it. I don't like that tension, which is why I don't like scary movies. I don't like the suspense of it. There was one time we went to a haunted house. It was in high school, and I think Lindsay's mom drove us there, and it was Lindsay and I and another friend of ours, and both of their moms had gone. So it was Lindsay's mom and then the other friend's mom. And we were all sitting there talking. And there was like a wooden casket leaned up against like the entrance. And there was what looked like a mannequin in there just like laying in the casket leaned up. So the person was actually in there and they stood up and they went and they tapped on Lindsay's mom's shoulder. And she was like, oh, just a second and then we'll go in. But it was the person trying to scare her, and the rest of us just watched the guy get out of the casket and go tap her on the shoulder. It was really good. Welcome back.
It's me, I'm back.
Did he follow you?
Yes.
Okay. He was up here for a few minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, I went downstairs, so he did too. That's just how he does it. Thanks. History Master gifted a sub to Princess Pixel 7. And then 300 bits from Diddy Eggs who says, hey Steven, I see you're playing a game from my tween years. You think I should play along, not the race per se, or at least catch up? Haven't played this in a while, so it'd be fun. Yeah! So the good news about Luigi's Mansion is that it's actually really short. Probably... I'm guessing it's going to take us 3 to 4... Well, at our current pace, probably closer to 4 streams. 3 to 4
Yeah.
streams. So it's pretty short. And, you know, the other thing is, like, we're only playing a little bit each week. So even if you need to catch up, like, you can definitely catch up by next week for sure. And with the breaks, you might catch up tonight. Hey, it's 29 months from Dan!
Dan!
Hey, Dan. Dan, I hope your game... I hope your game's going well, whatever game you're playing. I hope your day's going good. And our game's about to go real good because Mao is getting back into the driver's seat, and I'm excited to see how she's going to do. I'm actually really looking forward to this. Alright, let's see here. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Pause music. Undo this for this, and then do this.
And then that, and then go over here.
Yeah.
And hit that button.
Okay. You can go ahead. Hello everyone and welcome back to more Steven and I Play Luigi's Mansion. Today Mao is in control as she gets back into the driver's seat of Luigi. Hopefully picked up a few little things from when I was playing last episode. And currently the amount of places that we can actually go is pretty limited. It doesn't really open up. It's like you go into a room, beat the room, you get a key, and that key leads you to some other room, and then you're just kind of bouncing around that way. So
Now I'm in this room.
now you're in this room. You know, the storage room. Perfect, like an expert. That one's trying to get away, so the window forgetting it's gonna be oh! That one's gone. Yeah, that blue one was the one that I ran into in the cellar.
Oh yeah.
Another 2. Alright, we'll at least get this one. The noise that one makes is something. Mario!
So there's nothing else here.
Who knows? Honestly, I think the thing to remember is that I seriously haven't played this game in like a million years. Don't forget you can check stuff. There's something... I mean, I just noticed something. So we'll see if you notice it too. This could be handy in case of a fire. What in the world is this? Don't push. Yeah, you can see it in the mirror there. You did it. Spooky. Perfect. A route up if I fall.
Watch out for Batman.
Is that Batman?
Oh, it looked like the cowl where it's his chin visible.
What do you think Batman looks like? What in the world is it? Luigi, it's Batman!
Behind bars.
Behind bars, where Batman belongs.
Mario.
So anyway. Gotta get off. Can't point my Game Boy Horror. Can you suck that thing at all? Any of this stuff? I think you're pointed at the ceiling. Yeah, when in doubt, suck.
Another button.
Who is there? Who dares disturb our sleep? Oh, it's Luigi. Look, guys, Luigi's finally here. We're gonna do to you what we did to your brother, only worse. What's on his back? It's the EGAD's Poltergust 3000. Everybody scram!
Oh, Oh good, I just released a bunch of ghosts.
Luigi, are you okay? That was them. Those were the ones who released all of the ghosts from the paintings in my gallery. Those fiends. I wondered where King Boo and his gang had gone, so they were hiding in the mansion all along. Thanks for flushing.
When you used my bathroom earlier.
I'm out, Luigi. I'm tickled you found them, but perhaps it would have been better if you hadn't. Well, let every single one escape. Just a thought. I'm being very passive-aggressive right now. Ah well, water under the bridge. Anyway, you should probably come back to the lab for a sec. Luigi, thanks for flushing. Your brother must have been taken by that gang of boos. Poor feller. Oh, now, don't talk crazy. They're not gonna eat the man.
They'll just turn him into a ghost.
They'll just kill him. But what became of him, Odd that he hasn't come back. Common theory holds that boos grow in strength when they flush. Travel in numbers. They must somehow combine their powers. Too, their power likely overwhelmed your brother. If your aim is to save Mario, there's but one way to do it. Capture each boo and slowly weaken the group's power. But boos, as their name implies, like to hide and then jump out to scare people. You've got your work cut out finding them. Don't get all down in the mouth, my boy. That Game Boy horror I gave you has a secret function. I knew it'd come in handy one day, so I developed it secretly. I can almost fly. I call it the Boo Radar. The Boo Radar will flash red when something round like a boo is hidden nearby. Use it to search everywhere, Luigi. Alright now, Sonny, don't go tuckering yourself out. Relax. And just try to get those boos one at a time. The trick is using the control stick and the C stick together. Don't forget now. Where will you go, Luigi? Thanks for flushing. Alright, back to the mansion. Now the world is full of boos. B-O-O-S, not B-O-O-Z-E. Luigi, you've released alcohol into the mansion. Now the ghosts are drunk. They're so much more powerful on alcohol. Oh no! So anyway, you're back here now.
Alright. So, blue means done?
I think blue means not done. Go up a floor. Yeah, yellow means done. Yellow means done, blue means not done. I'm pretty sure. See how your Game Boy horror is starting to light up? See how it's flashing? Just walk. Just walk around the room.
Okay.
And eventually, it'll start to get real frantic around a certain object. It wasn't a ghost, it was a bomb. So that was a false alarm. Keep looking.
There's not a whole lot in this room.
There's the Boo! Hello, I am Boo La La! Just gotta suck it. Yeah, and the boos are different from the normal ghosts, where you have to like face them, so you have to use the C-stick to make sure you're facing them. And the boos can also escape, so the boos can actually like go through walls and stuff. Mercy, you've already caught your first boo. I've been researching those guys. Well, these boos don't seem to like light much, that's for sure. They do their best to hide in and under furniture when they're stuck in a lit room. So then, I reckon that means that turning on all the lights in the mansion is the fastest way to find all the boos. Wouldn't you say, youngster? Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you've got. 1 of 50 boos. You have to press A again. Be careful, Luigi. So now it's blue.
Yeah.
Blue. There's so many boos that there's probably gonna be boos like frickin' everywhere.
Yeah.
But you just got, you know, you just look for them. Just basically try to get close to like every object.
Push.
Push.
Mario.
It's a ghost! Just call me Game Boo! Good work. Aren't you just loving my brilliant inventions? Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you've got. Get used to this
Okay.
happening, because it's going to happen 48 more times. Be careful, Luigi. Now you good.
That room is still blue, though.
Yeah, you might be coming back to these rooms for something later,
Okay.
and that might be why they're not done. Maybe. Otherwise, just find a place to go and explore, and you know, go from there. How was he even alive if he had 0 hearts? Answer me that. Trying to suck up that water.
Nothing in here.
So no booze in there. Do you have any keys? I don't think you have any keys.
I don't think I do either.
You can check back upstairs just to ensure that yellow does mean nothing, like
Yeah.
can't do anything. Because there might be booze upstairs. Maybe that's not what that means, but that would just help me know for surezies.
Mario.
Okay, so check your map. Is this room yellow?
Yes.
Okay, so yellow doesn't mean that there's not a boo in it. So. And Mr. Game Boy's actually pointing out the colors are chapter-based.
Oh.
So they actually have nothing to do... Oh, okay. That's odd. I guess we would have figured that out, but it would have taken us a bit, because we'd be like, oh, no, these don't never change.
Mario. Oh yeah. Yeah.
He's in the tablecloth! He was in the tablecloth. I am Bamboo, if you please. Good work.
Thanks.
You're doing good. It's like you were born to capture boos, Luigi. Send me the boo. So with that in mind, there's actually no, there's no indicator on the map then to let you know what you have and haven't done in relation to boos, because
Oh yeah.
that's fine. It's just, this can be hard to remember. Looking for me? Bootha. You've almost done a tenth of them.
Yeah.
Gracious. Mal's just walking into his room and just taking all of them. Just retreading steps to get these boos. There's one in here. And you're close. At least it seems that way.
Yeah.
It's a boo ball. Look at that little boo ball. But where is it really?
Mario.
It was in there. It's. Does anyone want to play Game Boo Advance? Didn't we just do that joke? Didn't Mal just get one called Game Boo? And they were like, shoot, we gotta have 50 of these? Oh god, Game Boo Advance? Game Boo Advance. Game Boo Kalu. It's fine. This is a safe room. Always be saving. So you cleared out this entire area.
I got 5, and he
That's-
was like, "Why don't you go to the washroom and wash your face?"
He did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So I'm wondering if I should go into the rooms on the left here, or if I should.
You
go
can
do
do them
that.
now that you're here. Like,
Yeah.
the booze are kind of, I don't want to say they're a separate thing, but they're kind of like a separate thing. So it's happening like parallel with what's going on in the world. Speak not my name, taboo. That was very much Luigi wins by doing nothing energy. Like, gotcha. Yeah, you might as well clear out this hallway, and then you'll just be done, and then you'll
Yeah.
probably never have to come back here. Probably. That was pretty sly that you remembered which ones were bad.
I'm good at maps.
I know you are. And
Oh, yeah.
it's very apparent, because I would have slammed myself into a wall.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think you're doing the stool, and I think it's the...
Mario. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that. What do they call that thing? I am the Yummy Delicious. It's a makeup mirror?
Yeah. Vanity.
Vanity? Vanity. That's the word. Vanity. That's it. Be careful, Luigi.
Yeah. I thought the door was right there.
This wall was rigged to explode.
Mario. Oh, yeah.
You're definitely close. It's a bomb!
Mario.
It's gotta be that.
I hit.
If you Mario, then you didn't do it. I am Turbo, and off I go! I know we haven't seen this illustrated, but they can get away. Like, turns out you're an expert ghost hunter, but they can actually like fly through walls and then they wind up in other parts of the map. At some point, you know, you might see that, but that door's still locked.
Oh yeah.
All right. Now I guess back to the washroom.
Yeah.
So there's something in the washroom we're missing? If
He said to wash our face.
Ah. Okay, well, that seems as good of a hint as any, so that'll probably unlock more stuff. Isn't the game cute?
It is cute.
It's so cute. I love that they went this direction for, you know, the launch of a system, and it wasn't just another Mario game. I'm equally as happy that they went with such a wild direction for Sunshine, but I'm happy that this was the launch title.
Mario.
Maybe they want you to check it.
Yeah.
Looks like this hasn't gotten much use as of late. You can check the mirror. I suspected it'll warp you, but maybe it won't. Maybe you can you just...
I'm warping.
Yeah. I'm not sure what he means by that. Does he want you to suck up the water?
I don't know.
I wasn't reading what he said at the time, so I didn't catch, or I was reading it and my brain, you know, didn't do. This is the This isn't the washroom.
Oh, it isn't?
No. Check the map, because this says bathroom, and that might be very different from the washroom. Yeah, next to you. The washroom is probably south of you. That's probably it.
This one?
Yeah, this one's open. Yeah, there it is. This is probably the washroom. Yep, washroom. I had dropped some really important thing into The toilet? I didn't mean to. Goodbye. What? No! Luigi, you have to help me. It was really important. And if I don't get it, Mario's gonna pick me up. Oh, hey, you're right. No point crying over spilled milk. I suppose I'll just flush it worry away. Yep. I'll just let it swirl on down to the depths and let happiness refill my life.
Oh yeah.
Was that the thing you lost in the toilet?
Apparently, yeah. I love how you clearly need this to progress. And he's like, you know what? That's fine. I don't need this. You don't need this thing. It's not important.
Radiator.
So where does that take you?
Oh, you just let me save again.
Since I was busy screaming.
It's up this way.
Candlestick just chilling. There's a shadow too. It's
I
kinda
saw
neat.
it. It's this room. No, it's not. Oh, I'm close. It's
You're close.
This room.
Yeah, it might not seem like a whole lot, but again, I can't stress enough that at the time that this was released, like the visual fidelity, like the shadows and the lights and like everything was just so incredible. You gotta remember that we're coming from the N64 era, you know, so... Fortune teller's room. Gotta do the heart. What a lovely crystal. These give off such a beautiful glow when my light shines on them. There we go.
Was cheese.
Destiny chooses our paths. Oh, there's a cheese? Oh, highlight the cheese. And then you have to suck up that mouse. Got yourself. No. What were you gonna say? What were you gonna say, Mal? Were you gonna say Luigi got a blue rupee?
I was.
Okay. It's actually not a rupee. It's a sapphire. But what do you seek of me? No, I feel no spiritual vibrations right now.
I'm gonna ask the other question.
Who are you? I am Madame Clairvoya, seer of dropped items. Possessions of other people awaken vibrations in my spirit. If you find someone's dropped items, you should bring them to me. I will show you the extent of my vision. Who are you? I have told you before who I am. I am Madame Clairvoya. Okay, well, I'm, house burglar. My name's Luigi. Luigi Mario. Just here to steal all your stuff. Got anything in these, candlelight sticks?
So,
Yeah.
I'm supposed to get her, right?
Maybe.
But, like, she does a thing.
Yeah, so, like, maybe it's later. I don't know. I'm not telling you as, like, oh, this is a hint. This is, like, I don't know, but that's my guess. Gotcha! Mario! Oh god, Mario, what did they do to you? They made you into a blue ghost.
Another one.
It's another one. Getting hugs. Two at once. there's more?
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of ghosts in this room. Oh! Get them both. Nice job! Good work. Good work. That's not easy to do. And there's a boo in here.
A red coin.
Not exactly. I was gonna say you're probably gonna get a call for this one. Hey now, Luigi, what have you found there? Let's take a hike together. Look at that.
Thank you for flushing.
Oh, it's a fire element medal. Now you can use the fire element. Yes, sir. With that, you can catch fire elemental ghosts. What's a fire elemental ghost, you ask? Why, they show up wherever you see fire, my boy. They're ghosts of fire itself, if you will. If you approach a flame, they'll be surprised by your presence and leap out into the air. Then you vacuum them up right away. After that, you can expel fire with the L button. You can melt ice, light candles, do all kinds of stuff. A meter will appear down at the bottom of the screen, so keep an eye on how much element you have left. Okay, feller? You may have to use the fire element to defeat some ghosts. Keep that in mind, Sonny. Don't say I never warned you.
Yes.
So you may want to try and get the... Yeah, I was going to say the boo while you're in here. Little boo ball. Little boo ball. Bonk. But where is the boo for real? There's not a whole lot of objects in this room.
Mario. Mario. Yeah.
It was in the thing! Again! Feel the wrath of Kung Boo. That one almost got away.
Uh-huh.
It's like you were born to capture boos. You seriously have almost got the fifth of boos.
Yeah.
Like, it's pretty good.
Anyway.
So that thing up there is what you want to capture. And now you have fire. And now you can expel fire with L. It does seem really dangerous to just give Luigi a flamethrower and then have him just, like, burn things in the house down.
Yeah.
And yet, you know, here we are. I think you missed one on the other side.
They're all lit.
Yeah, I think the stuff up on the door went away. Yeah. Good work. All right. We're actually at the time. You did a lot. Like, in what? Were the boos introduced this episode?
Yes.
Dear God. What?
Yeah.
Okay. Again, Luigi's Mansion's not a terribly long game, but, like, that was just kind of surprising. It was like, you unleashed the boos. And you got 9 of them. Alright, that's it for today. Thank you so much for watching. Join us next time when I'm in control, and we'll continue walking through the mansion. Except this time with a flamethrower. You know, for safety. See you next time for more Stephen and Mal Play Luigi's Mansion. Okay. Man. Neat. Yeah, this is going to be an LP. And it might be coming out soon. Might be coming out soon. Might be coming out soon. This Game Boy says if you press it down, it shoots a ball of it. Gently pressing is a stream. Okay. Some of this stuff will probably come back to me whenever I'm playing with the elements. But we'll see. We got 10 months from We'll Fly 1513. For 11 months from Tiger Tiger 413. 3 months from Annie 11037. 300 bits from Loopy Mongoose that says, I would watch my brother play this growing up, and it's become a massive comfort game to me. So this stream is great background noise while I work on a sewing project.
Cool.
Well, good luck on the sewing project, and that's really neat. That's really, really cool. It's interesting to hear that Luigi's Mansion is your comfort game because it's like a game with ghosts and, you know, evil mansions or whatever. It's not typically what you would associate with that, but I can understand why you would make that connection, so that's neat. 300 from Reed, who says, you got a blue ruby. We did. Well, technically a sapphire. There's other ones, too. There's emeralds and rubies, and they're hard to get. You got to do, like, special stuff. 500 bits from Red 206, or 006. It's not actually the fire element. Luigi's vacuum is just an electrical hazard.
Yeah.
I mean, anything made by EGAD seems like it could be a hazard. Again,
Potentially dangerous.
I don't trust the man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust the man.
Yeah.
Where did he go to school? Did he go to school? I don't know.
We won this mansion, and he's like, seems suspicious. Why don't you do what I want you to do?
Oh, this mansion? This mansion just showed up. I've lived here 20 years. It's not real. So first off, I'm establishing that this isn't real and you don't get this.
Is he gaslighting Luigi?
Yeah. Real bad. No, it says, is he tenured? Probably. 36 months for microexerosis. That's 3 years. Congrats on the 3. 31 months from Fayalina Luna. We got 12 months. That's a year. From NJ Chef. People hitting some numbers tonight. Congrats on the 1. 17 months from Mike the Knight 512. 15 months from Dark Carnival Mirage. And 20 months from the One True Zering. And let's switch over to art. There's a bunch of art tonight. I love it. I love it. It's a very unhappy Boo to be in that to be in the Poltergeist. I continue to be blown away that you managed to get all those in one episode.
Yeah.
It's a lot. That is fantastic. Thanks for flushing. I mean, you know, that's what it said. Mao's having a lot of fun not pressing the A button when I very clearly need her to. He thanks you for flushing. Oh, wow. I love this one, too. I'm sure we'll see lots of different takes. Some where you're Egad and some where I'm Egad. It's really great. Really fantastic.
Ghost Skippy.
Ghost Keppy's
Skippy.
asleep. Kep is only afraid of one ghost. Peggy. Oh wee. Kep's just looking for scoop.
Yep.
Instead of getting gold and cash, it's just cat food. It's like, oh man, look at all the scoop in this.
And, you know, he just opens his mouth and it's a vacuum to inhale the scoop.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. That's super cute.
Fantastic. My little ghost self looks so concerned. Like, oh no! Oh no, I'm gonna get sucked up. You managed to make, ghost hunting very cute.
See, it looked like Batman.
We're searching for
And there
Mario
were bars.
and Batman. Batman didn't flush. It really didn't look like I get it. It's just funny because your first thought was like, that's Batman. I was like, first off, this is a Nintendo game, so the odds of Batman.
It wasn't actually Batman.
I didn't. I forgot I still had this.
Me too.
Here we go.
300 bits from Maggie the Kid. The hidden lore is that Egad is a war profiteer. Bowser Jr. got that paintbrush from somewhere. He's selling to the highest bidder. The plot thickens. We also have another number. Another high number. Another number. It's a 3. 36 months from Danny. Congrats on the 3. And with that, you ready?
Your turn?
Yeah, are you ready?
I'm ready.
You ready?
Is Keppy ready?
I mean, I hope so. He's generally ready. You know what? I don't think this is centered anymore.
I felt that way too, because you were like, move this way more, but I've been like creeping towards the middle of the couch.
I think I moved the camera at some point, or something
You
changed.
did.
This doesn't feel like it's in the middle anymore. Hold on.
I think we also look kind of fuzzy, like a Glamour Shots portrait.
Fuzzy?
Yeah, but not like out of focus fuzzy.
Can you use any other words to describe what on
Like
earth
the
you're
lens
trying
was
to...
greased.
The contrast is higher. You can't... Don't trust this so much. Don't trust this so much. Just... Anything that you want to say about that, just let it go, because I spent hours fixing crap. So unless you want to do it, you're not allowed to complain about any of it. Yeah, this is not centered. This is centered.
It moved a little.
OIS is on. It's fine. All right. That's better. You don't have to move.
Okay.
I just needed to move the camera a little bit. All right. You ready?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do. Oh, snap. That's great. Vagabond, it doesn't. It's on and I never turned it off, and it generally doesn't have any negative effects. So that was 20 subs. From Squirtle Eats Gulab Jaboon. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready for this?
Are you?
No.
Okay.
But are you ready for me attempting?
Yeah.
Squirtle gifted 20 subs to Ozzyman314, Outset Arcana, The Masked Ace 8899, Wesley Highs, Starry, Thanny265, the Sir Ginger, Blaze Singularity, Axiom of War, Yan MQ Stoic Knight, The Murfox, Oboe Fiend, Friend, OG Big 55, Pegazip, Whiskey Thunder, Automob, The Waldster, Bryfire 1993, and Volcania. Woo! 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 Also, shout out to Oboe Friend, whose name I originally read as Oboe Fiend. Squirtle, thank you. Appreciate it. Again, folks jumping on board. September, provided by Grubhub. Thanks, Grubhub Daddy. Who I guess are involved in some capacity. I'm sure if Twitch were watching this, it'd be like, please stop saying that. Please. Please. You don't have to mention Grubhub at all. I'd be like, no, I'm going to do it. Thanks. Thank you, Grubhub. 300 bits from One True Zeroing. Just as a reminder, when is Extra Life this year? Sorry if this was mentioned when I asked in chat earlier. My stream broke for a bit. No, it's important that everybody knows. Tell your cellular phones. Tell your boss that you're taking that day off. It is October 23rd. I'm serious about the phone part. I'm also serious about the employer part. Tell your phone. Be like, hey, I need to remember. On October 23rd, starting at noon Eastern, going for forever, is the 10th annual Extra Life. Chess said, hey, Steven, can I have October 23rd? Kind of a hard question to answer. Are you willing to come in for free that day? How about that? Yeah, we are going to be doing Extra Life again. It is we. Donations are open now. Just remember, whenever you send in a donation, to include the name of a North American released Wii title. So, it is a Saturday. Yes, I'm very, very excited. It is the best event ever done by anyone. I don't know where I was going to go with it.
I know.
It's the best event. Round of applause for every other event that has ever taken place. You gave it a college try. Unfortunately, this is the best event, I guess. Take that, Olympics. Suck it, Super Bowl. I don't know what I meant to say, but now I'm rolling with it. please tune in October 23rd to literally the best event. We will be doing Extra Life raising money for our local children's hospital for the 10th year. It's great. It's a lot of fun. And I'm serious about asking off work. A lot of people take the day off of work because they just marathon the stream with us, and it's extremely memorable. It's very, very fun. I'll never cause beef with Coliseum. I will cause beef with the Olympics. Suck it, Christmas! Or was I? 26 months from Ilizu. 35 months from Project DFD. Very close to 3 years.
Here we go.
300 bits from Omega Kayla says, oh, I get my legal name changed this week. It's been a long process, but I will finally be Michaela legally. Can I get some good vibes? It goes well.
Good vibes.
Good vibes. Good vibes. Anytime you have to deal with any, like, legal stuff, it's always a bit of a headache. But as long as you get the right information up front about, like, what you have to do, then hopefully it'll go smoothly. It's the same thing, like, if you gotta go to the DMV. Ain't nobody love going to the DMV. But it's something you gotta do. So, I wish you well. Good vibes. And I hope it goes as smoothly as possible. Also, your mileage may vary depending on DMVs.
Yeah.
Because
We've talked about it before.
A lot of people complain about DMVs, but our DMV is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, I've never really had... Like, it's a stereotype that DMVs... Oh, that's DMV. But ours is actually really good. So, I hope that all of the legal stuff involved with your name change actually is like our DMV.
Where there's chairs enough for 10 people, and that's it.
Yeah. Alright, so now we're done for real. Let's get back into it. Burp, burp, burp. You ready? Mike says you don't compare it to New York City. Is New York City super bad or super good? Because I would assume it would be super bad. But maybe it's super good.
I've
maybe...
told you before, the one in Appleton is one massive room.
Is
with
it
just
good or
chairs.
bad? Mike says bad. Okay.
And there's like
again, ours is
20
good.
windows of people, but like half of them are empty.
Yeah. All right. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mike says, and I live in the least populated area of the city. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. Anyway, I just want everyone to know that somewhere out there are good DMVs, because ours actually is good. It's very hard to complain about ours. And
Unless they spell your name wrong on your driver's license.
Honest mistake.
Georgie?
It was a bit of a sizable mistake.
2 extra letters?
All right. Is he ready to get back to this?
Did I say Annapolis? No, Appleton.
Appleton, Wisconsin. You ready? We gotta play a video game. We gotta get.
They spelled Georgie with a Y on the end.
Yeah, they did, because it's Georg. That's it, and they wrote Georgey, and it's like, it's not even how you spell Georgie.
I know.
Okay. Back to it. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to more Stephen and Mal play Luigi's Mansion. On the last episode, Mal was in control. She unleashed the booze into the mansion, but then caught just about a fifth of them.
Yeah.
So, like, not bad. Not bad. Today, I'm in control. We now have access to the fire element, and I'm gonna just do this.
Torch this mansion.
I'm gonna burn this sucker to the ground. It's not real. Why does it matter?
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, it gives me a key that I will attempt to get down. There we go. So this key goes where?
End of the hallway.
Into the hallway. And there's something with the fortune teller, but we don't know exactly what it is yet, so we're just gonna come back later on. So I'm gonna ignore it for now, and let's head
Up the hallway.
down the hallway.
Up the hallway.
Up the hallway. Sounds like a kiss, like. But instead of a kiss, it's a ghost. Almost the same thing. Also, I made that sound and Kepler perked up because we do that sometimes. Something's got to be.
The laundry room.
It's a very small room. How are there even room... How's there room for any more ghosts than this? It's good sound design in this game. Who else wants some? Suck him up, suck him up, suck him up, suck him up, suck him up. Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna mess me up. Got you now, bud. That one too? Oh, nope. Probably the last one? Yeah. It's cash!
Cash money.
It's cash!
Is Luigi going to the casino next?
Cash available at jobs and also for winning America's Funniest Home Videos. Unfortunately, there is no other way to get cash. Are you in here? No. I wasn't even trying to hit that, but now I know that it's not real. I was trying to hit this thing.
Oh yeah.
It's a boo ball.
Light it on fire.
Burn this sucker to the ground. But where are you really? It's Mario's hat, and it's been laundered recently.
This is an Airbnb.
Something's wrong with this Airbnb, man. I don't know. The bucket.
Oh yeah.
No? There's the boo. Get down, I'm Boogie. Gotcha.
Good job.
So is the room to the south real?
Towards the
Unbelievable.
camera?
There's no stopping you. Yeah.
I didn't look that close at the
I
map.
should probably check before I slam my... Yeah, it's real. And it's open. So there's fire available in here if I want it. Which means I'm probably gonna need it for something.
Yeah.
Can I set the paper products on fire? Oh, look at that. Is there cheese hiding in here somewhere? There's already a lot of mice, so I'm like... And you saw how valuable the
Yeah.
cheese was for treasure.
There's a mouse
There's
hole.
a little mouse hole. Oh, yeah! This happens.
You made it to a treasure room.
It's a hidden room.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you... There we go. So he had an icy heart. So he had to start by melting it a little bit, and then the flashlight worked.
There's a torch, or is it just a treasure chest?
Melt. Melt. Melt, flash, suck. You know, the tenets of humanity.
Uh-huh.
Cash, 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 cash. Oh. Gotcha.
That was very smooth.
Now, what do you think is in the big one? A ghost?
The lights aren't on yet.
Oh, you can also burn them to death if you want? I guess you can burn them to death. I don't like that at all. That makes me uncomfortable, but I think you can just burn them to death.
Oh yeah.
Not sure what...
Wow.
Oh, wow. You're getting all the treasures.
A green rupee. A blue rupee.
Gotta pick up all of them.
A red rupee.
Again, some of the stuff is like... See, it act... What's the point in giving you all the treasure if there's literally not enough time to get it? It's a little upsetting. Anyway, so yeah, I guess you can, you know, burn the ghosts. Is that a mirror? rest of them?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
okay.
the mouse hole is still there.
There's a boo in here. Gumboo! Don't go nowhere. I need you. Got him.
Got it.
So the mouse hole's still here. I'm gonna go ahead and refill my
Fire.
fire. So
Is there something to light on fire in this room?
yeah, that's what I was wondering. This is the butler's room. It doesn't look like there's any sign
Of anything in here?
of anything in here. Mice keep reappearing, although I'm not really sure where they're coming from.
The mouse hole. Under the dresser?
The dresser?
Where the iron is?
Where?
The iron?
Oh yeah.
You mean, wait, oh, I didn't know what you were looking for.
Oh, where the mice were coming from.
Oh, well, I'm not sure if they're infinite or not. Anyway, there's not a boo in here,
Yeah.
so... Okay. I guess we're done in here.
Okay.
I'll move on. Laundry room. Oh, did I never check that? And also a heart that was in the ceiling. Or something like that. No. Alright, I'm done sucking. So... where... do we go? We have fire now.
Yeah.
That's going to be the thing that's changed.
Yes.
Is we have fire. Fire's going to allow us to do something. So I'm trying to think.
What needed fire?
Maybe go down into the basement?
We can try.
There was that lever there, but I don't think there was anything else.
No.
But that's the big change, so we'll see if there's something I can interact with. This was locked.
Yeah.
That blue ghost gonna come back? Probably not. So this is the breaker room.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Give me this. Alright, I'm trying to think places we've been that could use fire. That we have, you know, access to. And I'm not
Yeah.
entirely sure. Let me check.
That's the magic ballroom, the fortune teller.
Yeah.
Was it the bathroom or the washroom? Or the ballroom, maybe? Did the ballroom have candles?
I don't think there's anything in the ballroom.
Well, why don't you explore this floor, because you're here, and then you can always, like, go up.
Yeah. I already know that I can't go... I already know that I can't go into, the... What am I trying to say? I already know that I can't go in most of the rooms down here. Like, all I really have is the washroom and the,
Can you burn the vines?
No.
Okay.
That's a key thing. And you're in here, just chilling. Okay.
Nothing to light on fire here.
Nothing to light on fire. It's got to be something related to fire,
Yeah.
but I'm not entirely sure what.
No.
Okay. I'm just not sure exactly what I need to set on fire. It's definitely something I need to set. Wait, hold on. It's the butler. Oh, God! Oh, sorry. Oh, I think he's probably gonna lead me back to
The butler room?
the butler room.
That's not the way. That's the way.
I'm just gonna follow him. Yeah, that's what's happening. This is probably how I get this guy. Yep. Stuck on the objects, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of pearls and stuff. Did I miss any? Just a little pearl. So now that he's in here, I think he'll just constantly make that loop.
Sit back down.
I'm
and
sure
then...
you don't have to follow him back out into the thing every time.
There you go.
Got him. Got him. And there's also a boo in here because why not?
Yeah. A key. We can progress.
Okay. Where is Boo?
Oh yeah.
There you are. Peekaboo! Get it? Because peekaboo. That's the pun. That's the whole pun. The pun, that's the whole thing. You're like a leopard on the hunt. Thanks. I often think of myself...
You're a killer.
Often think of myself as someone on the hunt. Alright, so let's go up and around. Which is down this hallway.
Yep. Left.
Left.
That door.
Pretty sure it's the same cutscene every time, so I could probably just skip it.
The music room.
The conservatory. Where are you, Mr. Ghost?
Mario. Mario. Oh yeah.
Xylophone.
My name is Melody. People call me the spectral beauty of the Ivory Keys. What a stirring performance. I haven't been so charmed by a piece for ages. You must have a delicate ear for music. Would you like to listen to my piano sonata? Well, here I go. It sounds vaguely familiar. Gonna be honest.
Can't quite place it.
Can't quite place it. By the way, that song was featured in a famous game.
Which one?
Do you know which game? That's 3. Exactly right, you got it. Very impressive. I guess I'd need to hold back with you. Would you care to do battle with my lovely music sheets? Sure. I'll suck them up good. Was that my window? It seemed really small.
Yeah.
Sorry, Melody. Nothing personal, but I gotta put you in this tube. You gotta get in the tube.
You need to become a painting.
If I don't turn you into a painting, this old guy
I
that I
really
met...
weren't hurting anyone.
Oh, I ran into the thing. Oh, I'm tiny. I can't use my sucker. I'm trying to collect this stuff. It's valuable. Get it? Get it? Crap. I think I could just kind of chill here.
Yeah.
Strats. Alright, seriously, we gotta end this. Gotcha. And then the Boo's like, I live here also.
Don't forget about me.
Where's this go? This goes... Oh, okay.
Across from the ballroom.
Where are you, Boo?
The
You in the
piano.
piano? That's just a ball. Where are you really, Boo?
Oh, yeah.
That's just money. Also, this is a weird... Hold on.
Don't like.
Strange.
Yeah.
Boo. 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 I opened this already. Okay. I looked the wrong way.
Wherefore am I
Boomio.
Boomio?
Oh, this. Okay, so this one got away. I gotta chase
You
him.
let one get away?
I'm gonna go get him. See,
I didn't let any get away.
yes, Mallory. I was impressed that this hadn't happened. That you managed to do 9 in a row without this happening, because this is a thing that happens. I got him. I got him. Who was even worried? I wasn't even worried. I got him. Anyway, where's this thing go?
Across from the ballroom.
All right, across from the ballroom. I'll go. Arr, 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 arr. Right. It's very ominous. You seem hungry.
Did you ever see Casper? Like the live action?
No. But I'm aware of it.
I liked that movie.
No one can see me in this darkness. No one, no one, no one, no one! Well, if it's dark, let's just light this sucker up. You got a lot of stuff on your plate. Let me help you clear that, buddy. Oh, I see. Kill the waiters. The trick is to kill the waiters. Where are they?
Maybe you should go back that way because it keeps going that same direction.
Yeah. Gotcha. So this will put an end.
Fire?
Oh, it's going away. He's gonna run out of food. Yeah, you're mad. Okay, that seems bad. Alright. How do I... Certainly. Just avoid these for a sec. It's certain... You're gonna get tired, right? Oh, that was bad. Probably could have done a better job of dodging that. Alright. How do I...
Fire. Candles.
Do I have to light the other candle? I don't think so. Let's see. Oh, no, he's tired now. He's tired now. Took him a long time.
Yeah. Good job.
Okay. Give me the crap before it despawns, because it's all going to despawn. Or don't. Let everything despawn super fast. Love it when it despawns super fast. Ooh, a diamond. I was kind of hoping Egad would come up and be like, "That's a diamond!"
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
There's
none
some
of
boo
this
in here.
none of this money is real. Boodacious. So this one's got 80.
Gone.
I'm after him. I'm getting him. Oh my god. I only have 13 health.
Uh-huh.
How do I get more health? I need to probably
Did you
get
go back to see him?
go back to the lab, you mean?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Or
I don't
Toad
even,
at
I
the
don't e-
beginning?
Toad doesn't give you health. I just like need some. That's some. I need every object in the game to give me health right now. Preferably. Okay, well.
The kitchen?
Yeah, give me some in the fridge. Jesus Christ. Why is everything hurt?
There's a heart.
There's the only ghost in here. Need more hearts. This is a ghost. This is a ghost. Alright, ghost. I'm Booligan! Please don't run. Makes it harder. Thank you. He was teasing me a little bit.
He was.
He's teasing me a little bit.
Cereal is booty.
Food.
Oh.
Cheese.
Go up. Oh. It's food backwards.
You thought
In the
that there was
center.
a cereal called Booty.
It's like boo and then T. Like, see, it looks like a B and then.
Love feeding my kids Booty cereal. Mmm. Yeah. Love Booty. Hey, it's another element. Already? Okay, sure.
Well, you need it. There's something on fire.
What have you stumbled across? Oh, it's Water Element. Now you can use Water Elements. It does exactly what you think.
Yeah.
You can chew that water. Water has purifying properties, so use it well. Don't get caught up with your new squirt gun.
I got to invent it for another game.
So you can shoot fireballs. Okay, well, I need this. And also, that light fixture owed me money.
Back up. Yeah.
I did it. The question is what's through that door, and Mallory will be the one to tell you next time. Thank you so much for watching. See you next time for more Stephen and Mal play Luigi's Mansion. Anyway. Did it go?
Yuppies. Are you
Here we
good?
go.
Oh, it was the very end of a song. That's why. There it is. Alright. 300 bits from Aspiring Fish, who says, Hi, Stephen and Mal. I got my wisdom teeth out yesterday, and the stream is the perfect way to forget about the nausea caused by my pain meds. Could I get some good vibes towards my recovery?
Good vibes.
Good vibes. Hope that the recovery goes well.
I got super sick off Vicodin, so I totally know how that goes.
Yeah. Yeah. After I had my appendectomy, they gave me super strong pain meds, and I actually couldn't take them because I got sick.
Yeah.
So then I was just like trying to really take the like aspirin. It was like, do something, aspirin. Depending on your pain, you may not have a choice though. So you have to balance pain and nausea and be like, which one? Which one? Either way, I wish you luck. I hope your recovery goes well. 18 months from JT Meeks 18, golden sub. 4 months from Kaiser Nikolai. 11 months from River TW. 26 months from Giga Problem. And 500 bits from River TW says, since it's a spooky night, I got a spooky tale. Tonight, my math homework was over interest rates and student loans. Yeah, it's pretty spooky.
Yeah.
I hate both of those things. Brandon says, now that's a nightmare.
Here we go.
It's true. 300 bits from Samari Moon says, went to play along at 8:20 my time. It's now 9:54 and I just finished the game. I'm not a speedrunner, though I might be after this. That's pretty fast. You beat the game in, what is that, 94 minutes? It's pretty fast. That's quick. That's a fast one. That's a fast one. It's going to take us a little bit longer. We got a sub from Pluto1424. Welcome. Hope you're having a good evening.
Someone asked when I got this. I really like my green one, and I can't find anything that remotely replaces it.
Yeah.
So I needed to have another one. I found it on eBay. There's some people selling brand new ones.
Well, now you have one.
Yeah.
You had the other one for
I still have it.
8 years?
I bought a new mouthpiece for that one too, because the mouthpiece was starting to leak.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, Satan Teeth.
because I really like this water bottle. I can't find anything else. Like, I looked at other glass bottles and nothing was what I wanted.
Chaz, I want you to know I'm looking at it. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. I will tell you that it's got to be on our side because there were some points where the stream box was literally screaming. Yeah, I can tell it's not very so I'm looking on my end and I'm seeing that what's happening is we're going from like 60 FPS to like 55, but it's the CPU jumping up to like 80%. So what's strange is that I didn't feel like it did it at all during like the first 2 episodes. Like it's only in like the last 2 that it's struggling, and I'm like, I have a suspicion. I have a suspicion about why it's doing it. I just don't know why it started now. But the good news is it's so mild that I don't think it's going to necessarily stop us from continuing.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we'll just keep going. But yeah, there is something happening. Time to build a new stream box. I'm also not joking. It's time to build a new, more powerful stream box. I think the reason this happened, well, hold on. This is probably unrelated, but Windows just came up and was like, "Can we restart?" No. No.
Restarting. Restart now?
No, don't. Pause update for 7 days. It doesn't have to be 7 days, but like not now.
Schedule it?
You want to schedule this? You want to schedule this? Can we schedule this? Can you just? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just minimize this. 7 days in time for the middle of next stream. So the reason. So what I think is happening. What I think is happening is the image that comes out of the console is not the perfect aspect ratio of what the game should be. So what I'm doing is in OBS, I'm squeezing the image.
Yeah.
And my suspicion is that it takes a lot of CPU power to do that. Because it's not just showing the image, it's showing it and then also squeezing it. That's my suspicion. But I have no idea. And I don't know why that happened in the last 2 but not the first one.
I don't know.
Anyway, I don't think there's anything I can do about it, unfortunately. I don't think so, at least. Let me take a look here real quick. That's not it. Just make sure that there's nothing like, I don't know, on. Let me, just for kicks. Let me click this. And just for kicks, click this. Okay. I don't really suspect that that'll do anything, but that'll be the most that I can do. Alright. Let's, read alerts, show art, and then we'll do one more, and that'll be 5 episodes. So you'll play one more time, and then we'll be done for tonight. Alright. Let's see. 790 bits from Mr. Gameboy says the current speedrun record for Luigi's Mansion is 55 minutes and 39 seconds. Also, the baby room will always have a 50 heart in it if you want to go back for it. Oh, I'm in the wrong scene. Sorry. Okay. That's actually really good to know, because that's a good place to just pick up hearts quickly. When you come back into the mansion from the lab, you probably start with full hearts, but I think you only go to the lab if you turn off the game. If you turn off the game and then you start the game back up, then you're in the lab. 11 months from Desblade. 300 bits from Danny. Says, fun fact, there is a glitch that lets you clip out of bounds. Using the glitch, you can beat the game in 8 minutes! These are very fast times. These are very fast times. Oh, you can leave through the front door. Oh, okay. But you don't start with... Yeah, okay. If you don't start with full hearts, then it doesn't matter. Maybe Mal will just hop by the baby room if she needs hearts. Maybe you don't feel like you do.
I might get some hearts.
Might get some hearts. Mm-hmm. Let's take a look at some art here. He got buffers while he talks. I love it. I always love seeing animations. That's always a lot of fun. Anytime folks take the time to animate something, it's always fun to show. Wanted. Batman in jail.
It's Batman.
We want him to be in jail. Batman is the true villain of the game. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that you fight Batman at the end. But that's actually what happens. That's the true plot of the game. Wow. Tiny Eddie and Egad, a dangerous pair. Tiny Gaddies. Green acid sticks. Now available. There's very expensive acid sticks. $1,000 a stick. I dropped something in the toilet. Goodbye. What is that?
That was my favorite moment.
It was pretty good. I really don't like that Toad though, because he drops the key that you need and then he's like, I'll get over it. Oh, it. Oh, it.
Oh, this is real good. Please
let me speak. I like how right off screen is this talk button. Like, I will allow you to speak. Oh man, now we're combining worlds. Now we have the Boo and Pokemon. Be careful, little buddy. That Boo will eat you. Source? They ate Mario. Egad said that they didn't. Egad is a liar. I don't believe anything that man says.
They did wash Mario's hat.
Who did? The Boos?
We found it.
So the Boos are actually more trustworthy.
And it was like, someone clean this.
The Boos did. Because who else could have done it?
Were they insinuating that Mario never washes his baseball cap? Or his just cap? Whatever cap
I don't think
is.
it's a baseball cap.
No.
Mario, lover of baseball. Okay, I guess we're ready to jump back in. This will be the final one for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Are you...
Yeah.
Hold on. Are you ready? Also, Joshi Yoshi says, correction, you can only leave the front door in the 3DS version. You can't in the GameCube versions. Okay, so you're trapped. Literally trapped until you turn the game off. Okay. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hello everyone and welcome back to more Stephen and Mao Play Luigi's Mansion. Today, Mao is Luigi. Last episode, we caught a few Boos, caught a few people ghosts. Got the water element?
Yeah.
That's about it. That's the things that occurred.
Hi Toad, you're trapped in here with me.
Oh, Mau's heading back to the nursery.
Yeah.
Because we had a tip from Mr. Game Boy that you can always get a 50 heart in the nursery. I think it's in the yeah, that thing.
Mario!
So good quick way to get some health back.
Now I feel better.
So now are you returning to the kitchen?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to where I was.
Okay. So you're gonna go back to the kitchen, and then that that door I believe leads actually out into the backyard.
Oh, cool.
Because I think you can see the backyard from the window in the kitchen, so that'll be kind of neat to finally leave the walls a little bit. More money?
Thanks for the money. Got any more money?
Nope.
No money.
I'm all out of money. I'm so lost without money. Wish money was there. Hey, it's the backyard.
Dog?
It's dog.
Dog?
Dog's gonna bite your legs off. Ah, mouse picked up on, well, dog is trying to bite your face off. Mr. Bones, for the love of dirt, make that yappy dog be quiet. There's a lot happening all at once.
Yeah, there is. I keep missing him.
The window is small. Trying to get Mr. Bones. Mal gets Mr. Bones.
Mr. Bones' wild ride.
And it left a bone, so now you can get puppers.
Puppers!
You're doing good. Ten left. Watch out for... Yeah, you got it. Now very, very quickly grab the stuff, use the vacuum. It's all gonna go. There you go. Good work.
Why is it sparkling?
I believe that it's intended for you to use the Game Boy Horror on that. Check it twice for safety. Welcome to the graveyard. So what you're going to want to do, you're going to go up here and then you want to play Zelda's Lullaby. And then the grave will explode. And then there's some re-deads down there. Guess you can't just plan for this sort of thing. Now they're giving you fire. I'm not entirely sure what they expect you to do with the fire. Mouse decided to set the force on fire. This guy's pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, no ghosts are popping out. There is that pipe. It's rather old and fragile. Can you suck it down? Maybe not.
What?
I don't know. I have no idea. The only elements here that you can interact with are, you have fire.
Yeah.
You can take fire back with you when you exit. Is that how you do that? Can you check the inside of the pipe?
This pipe?
That doesn't do anything, right? Okay. You knocked on it? You did not. Okay. Well, that's treasure. And there's like hearts and stuff here, I guess. But otherwise, I don't know that there's anything here. I mean, there might be a ghost in one of these. Maybe you'll do it and there'll be a ghost show up. There's a lot of hearts out here. And welcome back to full health. Ah, there's the ghosts. So you got some ghosts to collect out here. When they're not throwing their bones at you. You got bones. Pretty good. Alright, there's one. Alright, finish this guy off. There's two. And three.
There.
You gotta touch it.
Here lies Mario.
Luigi is very afraid. Oh, welcome to hell. I don't remember this at all. Like, not even a little bit. This does not ring a bell. So, you know, good luck. Reminding you, you have 95 health. I like his little shuffle walk. Oh. You had started to suck up that one.
Yeah.
There you go. Can you bonk him with it? I think you missed,
Yeah,
but otherwise
I did miss.
I think you have the right idea.
Do I have to bonk the pink one, you think, or the big one?
I would say the big one because the big one's scary, but I could be wrong. I guess it's the pink one.
Pink one.
All right. Can you pull from the big ones? Can you like pull them out apart? I mean, you're doing something to them.
Yeah.
Although maybe you're just moving them. Maybe you're not. Although it looks kind of like they popped. You're like looking this way, but your thing's in the air. Having some issues with the direction.
Yeah, I am.
You need to face. All right, there you go. Now maybe you can take out the pink guy. Oh, there you go. Reel that sucker in. Oh, never mind. All right. Well, now you know how to do it.
Am I?
Yeah, you're pointing at the air. You keep pointing at the air. Left and right will always is always left and right. Like up and down is always up and down. There you go. Suck him in. Desperately trying to stay away from the big guys there. Yeah, you gotta stop looking in the air. Like, you don't need to look in the air. So only left and right. You're still doing it. I don't know.
I really feel like it's backwards to me.
It doesn't matter how you feel.
That's how I feel.
It is how it works. If you push the C-stick up or down, that will not help you. You have to tell your brain, no. Only left and right. Get that guy. Alright, suck him in. Alright. It's less than half now. We're getting there. We're making some progress. Got him. Nearly a quarter. The lightning bolts are here. You're so close. I think it is 5.
Yeah.
It is 5.
Oh, I missed.
You did miss. All 4 of them. Like a quartet of shadows. Just 5 left. There you go. Good work. So anyway, here's this.
Oh yeah.
Luigi forgetting which direction box is open from. So it's another boss key, this time. Luigi! Luigi, can you hear me? Good to hear you're still okay. I lost your signal when that lightning struck. That was some battle you had there. Why don't you come on back to the lab? What? You think the lightning damaged the Poltergeist 3000? Don't worry about it. Even if that lightning had cooked your goose, your Poltergeist 3000 wouldn't even have a scratch. I'll just use my warping powers. Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Looks like you got a vacuum full of ghosts there. What do you say we put them through the old ghost portrificationizer?
Do we have to? I don't know. This feels wrong.
Listen, this is the only thing in the world that brings Egat joy. So just, you have to let them have this. The ghosts are invisible, so we need to press them into visible forms. And presto, turn them into beautiful ghost portraits. Look at all the ghosts we caught.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Got quite a few. You managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help, Luigi. In Area 2, you've caught Mr. Lugs, the Floating Rolindas, Melody Pianissimo, Shivers, and Spooky.
And?
And Bogmire. That's 9 ghosts. And also, you got cash. Look at this cash. You also got some of these. Those were good. Those were good too. Oh, and these are real good. You got one of these? That's great. Anyway, let's count it up. You got a bajillion dollars.
Yeah.
Look at all that gold. It's so much. Good work.
Thanks.
Gift for the... Where will you go, Luigi? Going back to the mansion. So what does that green key
Open?
open?
I don't know.
That's the question. So we'll have to find out.
That door. Oh.
Is that also... That's not outside, is it?
No.
Is that also outside?
I mean, maybe.
Mario!
There's more lights in here.
Mario!
Yeah, the lights on the first floor are on. That's a big change.
Mario!
And that must be from, you know, beating the boss. Hold on, I got this key. It is green. That's green. That's a green key. Is it green now? That might have been yellow.
Yeah, this is outside.
I'm not sure if you finished outside with the dog either. I feel like there was something else over there.
Maybe.
Like, did you get the boo in that area?
Oh, I don't think
If there was a boo in that area? I'm not entirely certain. Luigi scared of that moon again. You watered the plants and you got paid for it. Like the gardener. Look at that. Or maybe that would have happened if you just, like, touched it. I'm not sure.
No.
What?
No, you have to water.
Are you sure? I mean, maybe you do. I don't know.
Yeah, because I touched it and nothing happened.
When did you touch it?
Just before I started watering it. Because watch, I haven't done this one.
Okay.
Nothing.
Sure.
Water. Wiggle.
Okay, yeah,
Heart.
no, you're right. That's neat. Gave him a little water spurt just to be sure. Just to be sure.
Oh, Toad in the outhouse. Hi, Toad.
Something terrible is in that well. What well? Something terrible is in... Tell me about the statue. I'm quite taken with this. Oh. Well, it's nice to know what Luigi likes. Everybody's got to have a thing. What a weird thing. Okay. Really weird thing to say.
It's going in the well.
I wish I could raise carrier pigeons here. It's like, okay. Totally normal thing. Totally normal thing. Get me out of here!
This wasn't in the Airbnb listing.
Mario!
Can I not get out of here?
You have to get the ghost so you can leave. Last time you flashed him with the flashlight, you then yelled, Mario. What the? It's R! It's not A! A is the Mario button! Press A to Jason! There we go. You did it. You have a key now. Ghost! Are you Mario? I know I just looked through that lion's mouth. I kind of saw someone that may have been my brother, but you could also be my brother. I'm not sure. Oh, he left. There you are again. What's going on with this wall? What's up with this wall? Is there anything in this wall?
Alright, Toad.
I'm having fun.
Toad, I looked in the well. Toad, why you gotta hurt me?
Mario!
You saw him, didn't you? How could they do that to Mario? When I saw him like that, I completely lost it and ran.
Yeah, we noticed.
Through the mansion looking for a hiding place. While I was running, though, I did happen to notice that Mario left some of his things lying around the place. A hat, a glove, a shoe, a leather, and a star. I saw 5 items altogether. I'd go collect them for you if I could remember where they were. Yeah, I probably should have picked some up. Thank God this Toad was far enough away you didn't punch him in the face. Really? You'll find all Mario's items for me? Yippee skip yahoo! Oh, thank you so much, Luigi. Cool. Cool. Good work. So wherever they have the hat.
Yeah.
And it was kind of random.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like how we found it. It was just like in one object in a room. So
Yeah.
we're going to have to be a little thorough if we're going to find Mario's gear. Also, if we found his hat, why was he wearing a hat?
I don't know. He doesn't need a hat in the the realm he was in.
In the realm. Welcome to the rec room. Gotta get buff. Gotta get toned. Gotta get buff and toned. Gotta get both at once. Oh, you smacked him.
I smacked myself too.
Oh, I think you have angered this man. You've definitely angered this man.
Mario. Yes. Oh, yeah.
This isn't working out so well for you.
Mario. Oh, yes.
At least you didn't fall. Oh, he's on the ground. Let's get this sucker started off. It's going good. Okay, 75% of the way. Again, take that! Ow! Oh, he's down. He's down. He's up. You weren't fast enough.
Ow.
He's down again. You got him this time. Good work.
Thanks.
It's cash. Here's a diamond. It's following you around. Diamond is worth a lot.
Oh, yeah.
It's the Boo! Beauregard. This one's got 100 health. There we go. That's not ideal. What room is that?
I don't know. There's stairs I can't go up. Or a ladder?
Those things are called ladders, but that's not a ladder. That's weight equipment. Check your map. See if the room next to you's been unlocked. If that's a room you can get into. Oh boy.
No.
Where are you? You've been in the room to the left. That's
No,
the...
I just have to go back all the way.
Yeah, that's the music
Okay.
room. Yeah. That's why you gotta check the map, because you're not sure where,
Mario.
you know, things may lead at any given time. Little tiny baby ghosts. Weird. The other one? It's Luigi style. But this one? Weird. Alright, so...
This is the music room.
This is so the boo should be in here when you walk in. Re-hiding, but still in here somewhere.
Mario.
Xylophone Boo! Stop looking at me! Get that sucker.
Oh, he went upstairs?
I think he went into the hallway. I don't think they can go upstairs. Yeah, I think they can only stay on the same floor. See, now you have to deal with it. It's funny. You got it. Good job. Well done, Luigi, my boy. This time, I have a special bit of information for you. You've seen some small ghosts other than the Boos, haven't you? Well, I'm pretty sure they're ghosts freed from the paintings of the ghost artist, Van Gogh. I had a passel of trouble the first time I captured him. I know that artists strive to give life to their canvases, but this guy brought ghosts to life every time he picked up a brush. Okay, now send me the Boo. So you gotta find the painter. Guess what?
What?
You're actually done.
Okay.
That's it. that is it for today. Thank you so much for watching. We've done pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, we're making pretty good progress. We're making, you know, mapping out the area, figuring out where we need to go, capturing booze. We've got 2 elements that we can grab now. I'm pretty pleased. We'll see you next time for more Stephen and Mal play Luigi's Mansion.
Mario.
And will you take us to the front of the mansion and talk to Toad so you can save?
Yeah.
And that's where we'll end. Renee says, you have enough money to buy a house that isn't haunted. Correct. Correct. Also, I'm not sure. I think just like resetting the Elgato fixed everything. Streambox was quiet as a kitten, and we, you know, didn't deal with anything. Is this relevant? Probably not, but maybe.
Luigi, a boo! There was this big boo flying around here. Be extra careful.
Okay,
Okay.
no, it's not. Never mind. Dan, you don't need that. All right. You save it? Cool. You can just pause it.
Thanks.
Cool. So yeah, if that happens again, I don't know why the CPU was running at like 80%, but as soon as
Yeah.
I reset that, it went back down to like 25%. It's using nothing. So that explains why it was working fine at the beginning, and then like on episode 3 or 4, it was like, ah, and then I reset it and it was like, it's fine. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Let's wrap up. We got 34 months from Quack Team James. Thank you. And that's it. I wrapped up. I did it. If it happens again, you can toss the Elgato in the creek behind the house. I mean, like,
Go.
it works.
Yeah.
It works. It just sucks that, you know, sometimes you run into these issues. I just determined the montage have a video on this. We might have watched it. Maybe.
I don't think we did because I hadn't played it yet.
Maybe I've seen a lot of their stuff, and it's fun. 3 Different from Shy says, man, I never realized that Luigi's Mansion was just Steven's self-insert Ghostbusters fanfic. Well, that's, you know, I'm trying to help people understand about what the game truly is, and we're getting there. We've learned a lot of lore about the game tonight, things that you may not have known, but now you know. Also, 4 months from Lind F. Appreciate it. I gotta figure out when I'm gonna... Not when. Where? When I'm gonna send y'all... Where I'm gonna send y'all. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Here we go.
Let me see here. Sure. Thanks for flushing. It's great, by the way.
Yeah.
Great, by the way. Oh yeah, Chaz. Thank you. I would have forgotten. I need to announce that. We're streaming tomorrow. Let me just make sure I get that out there. We're streaming tomorrow. I'm doing First 20 tomorrow. It's going to be a Saturday afternoon First 20 stream. Yeah, because I need to do First 20, and I'm like, I can do it tomorrow, so I will. So it's tomorrow. It'll probably be like, I have a phone in my hand that has all the same stuff. It'll probably be somewhere between 1 and 2 p.m. Eastern. That'd be my guess. That's my guess. It's probably closer to 3. What did I say? No, 2. I said it'll be between 1 and 2. You know, closer to 3.
How do numbers work?
Not very well. So, yeah, I'm going to be aiming for in that area, 1 to 2. It'll be dependent upon when I get things set up, because I have to move stuff from here over to there. But I've got some games lined up, and we'll just kind of chill out tomorrow afternoon and do First 20. Yeah. I'm trying to get to... I'm trying to make sure I get stuff
Yeah.
ahead. I'm going to have to do another First 20 stream at some point. Yeah, but we're doing it tomorrow. We're doing it tomorrow. In fact, it may not even be the only Saturday stream in September. we'll see. There's, we just got some stuff on the horizon.
Yeah.
So be looking forward to that. Anyway, 300 bits from Draconic Paladin says, what is your favorite Boo name? I'm going with Game Boo Advance because the fact that they used Game Boo and Game Boo Advance and we fought them within seconds of each other is fantastic.
Yeah.
The fact that they were like, I guess that's fine. I like that. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to tell you that Tom Fox is streaming, and I'm going to send you to Jiggy. The reason I'm doing that is that Tom is streaming Deltarune Chapter 2, and I know that there's some folks that want to experience that game for themselves, and if I send you there, then it's like, let me thrust you into this, and I don't know where he's at in the game, and it literally just came out, so like people probably want to experience that for themselves. So I'm going to tell you that he's playing it, so you can go over there manually and watch that. But I'm going to send the raid to Jiggy. Jiggy's playing Metroid. He's playing Metroid Zero Mission. I think he's playing through the Metroid games in order to prepare for Dread. So that's what we'll do instead. Because Deltarune has been out for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
Metroid has been out for 20 years. 30 years. 30 years? 30. 30
And
years?
for
30
the raid
years.
message, I like thanks for flushing.
I really like thanks for flushing. 35? Hold on. When did it's 85, right? That's 35. 35 years. 35 years. Thanks for flushing is great. Mm-hmm. I really like it. If some of you want to throw in Tetris with the feet, you can. They're both cute. We won't go full Patty on Jiggy, so we'll keep it to those two. But that's what we'll do. So enjoy Metroid with Jiggy. And again, I'm going to be streaming
First 20
tomorrow. So ask your phone to remind you. Probably about 2 o'clock.
What Steven and Friends is tomorrow?
Codenames.
Codenames.
There's another Codenames. Yeah. And this was fun. Thanks everybody for being here tonight too, because Mal's never played Luigi's Mansion. Yeah. I can tell that you're enjoying yourself.
I am.
It's different.
Yeah.
It's just so different.
It is.
That's one of the reasons I like it so much. And obviously we'll be back next week to work through more of this. We're doing Friday. We're making good progress. Like, I don't know that this is going to be a 4-week. This might be a 3-week thing. We'll see. All right. Sending you off to Jiggy. Raid messages. Thanks for flushing. And thanks for being here, everybody. See you tomorrow afternoon, hopefully. And if not, I'll see you Tuesday morning for breakfast stream. Also, thanks for flushing. We appreciate it. Raid sent. You didn't open it.
No, because I didn't know what you were doing.
I know, but you know that I'm bad at this. I got it open. I did it. Get flushed. That was funny. It means a lot when you tell your friends to come out, hang out with me. And it's like, here's a raid. Yep. You know, the flushing game. Luigi's Mansion 1. The game where you flush the toilet. That's what you do. I was like, I don't know what you remember of Luigi's Mansion, Jiggy, but it does not involve Luigi shooting a gun.
Linguini's Mansion.
Linguini's Mansion, where he shoots the gun. I'm like, no, that's not the same. I think we are thinking of different things. I'm Luigi, #1.
He would hold it sideways.
He would. Mm-hmm. Well, Luigi's a true gangster. Truly. Anyway, where was I? There's an art. I'm gonna show this art because it's here, and because it's on my screen, I can show it. I mean, we couldn't not bop.
Yeah.
We couldn't not bop. Whenever we had, whenever the gift subs come in, It reminds me of Night at the Roxbury.
Yeah.
It's great. Passerby, it's great. All right, so that's it. Like we said, tomorrow afternoon, first 20. Probably be not necessarily a longer stream tomorrow, but I'm going to be trying to cover a fair bit of games. Probably at least 5. And then we'll just see where it goes from there. And that's it. That's it.
That's it.
That's it. Yeah. Okay. Noted, Mr. Game Boy. I'll get back to you. Probably tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow. But yeah, we are definitely doing the first 20 tomorrow, though. I can't wait on that. But there's going to be more first 20s. I mean, just as a concept, because we have to keep doing them. And then also, I'm going to absolutely do another one before November gets here.
Yeah.
Basically going to try and set it up where we don't have to do anything in November.
Yeah.
Or as little as possible. That's the idea. All right. Thanks, everybody. Enjoy your evening. Have a good weekend, and hopefully I'll get a chance to see some of y'all tomorrow afternoon. We'll play some games. There's some good stuff lined up. And some weird stuff. And probably some stuff you can vote on. Almost certainly. Good night.
Good night.